Hey everybody, here we go. Another Saturday night. How you doing, Tom?
Pretty good, Mr. Grumpus. How you doing? Okay.
If I was any better, I'd be you.
If I was any better, they tax me.
Let's see, we got somebody. We got people in here already, I think.
Very good.
All right. Frostbite.
That's
Oh,
Terry.
oh, Terry. Changed his name again.
Yeah.
The other gaming name was taken by cheater. Okay.
What do you
All
want?
right.
Run, Terry?
Welcome, Terry. How you doing?
Let's see what we got going on. So, how was your week there, sir?
I was busy. I mean, it was slow. I had one customer up in get this. All right, I had a guy call me Thursday up in outside of Dallas, and I'd talked to him a few weeks earlier, and we wasn't really going to be able to. I didn't think I was going to be able to make him happy, so I just kind of passed on the bid. And he called, and he's got himself in a bind. What can I do for him? Blah blah blah, and he'll pay extra, whatever it takes. Normally this job would have taken about 2.5, 3 weeks, and we knocked it out in 5 days.
Nice.
But I had, like he said, I'll pay extra, whatever it takes. And I said, well, you're going to have to cover my overtime. So, I let the guys work. I mean, they worked a lot of overtime. They worked Saturday, get this thing busted out. Had it all ready to ship out Thursday morning. The guy called me Thursday evening, says, man, these are the best looking reels I've ever seen. Blah, 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 blah. Thanks for the help. I mean, just really put the flowers on thick. And he only placed an order for about a third of what he needed. I said, well, you ready for the rest of them? He said, well, you were kind of high.
You can't make this stuff up.
Do you remember last week when we were dancing in that hot skillet and I don't even know who you are. And look what I did for you. And you said you'd cover my overtime.
That's funny.
He said, well, we got bids for, they were a lot cheaper. And I said, I could be cheaper too if you give me time to build them.
That's like back in the restaurant days. We used to get a meat order. I changed from like one company, and then I went to a different purveyor. Okay. So this guy comes in, gives me a song and a dance, the whole bit, And, I can get your Pismo. Now, Pismo is ready to go filet mignon. Okay.
Yeah.
All you got to do is cut it up, trim some silver skin off it, but it's pretty much ready to go. Well, I can get your case of Pismos for X amount of dollars and blah, blah, blah. I said, all right, send me 2 cases and we'll go from there. Okay. Well, he sends me out 2 cases and I did COD. I never had a credit because I didn't want to deal with that. Okay.
Right.
So I get the bill and I looked at it and I said, wait a minute. That's not what you told me 3 or 4 days ago before you shipped it out. He said, that was then. I said, okay. Take your filet mignon and close your eyes and guess where it's going to go. Unbelievable.
Well, I mean, I'll send people quotes and it's got the dollar amount on it.
Yeah.
It's got the lead time on it. And I tell them when I talk to them on the phone, I said, look, I used to be able to hold a quote for 30 days, but with lumber and steel and the tariffs and the way everything's going now, I'll try to hold it a week. I'll try to honor what I said in a week. But, don't call me 3 weeks now and say, how, you told me something else a month ago.
Yeah, exactly.
My lumber prices are different every day they come in.
I was at Lowe's not too long ago. Last week. And I went in, I was looking to get some wood. I was going to redo some lights and stuff like that. Grumpus, I almost had a coronary right in with the plywood was.
Right in the middle of the southern yellow pine aisle.
$88 for a sheet of plywood. One. $88.
That must have been some nice plywood.
I said, "I'll tell you what, I'll grow a tree and I'll wait it out."
Well, this guy, he said, well, you're kind of high. I says, you remember you just said them's the best reels you ever seen. So I can't compete. These other guys, they know what their stuff's worth. I can't argue with that.
I tell you, the times really changed. And there again, I'm trying to get away from that, get off my lawn stuff, but I can't. I'm sorry, I just
Well,
can't.
it's hard, but I came back. I came back, and I got my price down where it's where it normally would have been. He was happy with that.
Yeah, yeah,
I said, just don't forget, you got to give me time to build them.
yeah.
I don't have
Exactly.
a magic tunnel where I just throw lumber on one end, it spits a reel out on the other end. It don't work that way.
Yeah. How, what's the? I mean, how big are the reels that you make?
When people ask me that, I tell them, how tall is the tree?
Okay.
I'll splice the tree if I have to. We
Okay.
make 6 inch. 6 inch. I think the biggest one we've made has been 15 feet.
Wow.
And
Okay.
they came in with a low boy trailer and motorcycle escort and the whole 9 yard. And I was sweating bullets because I only had a 16-foot gate. You know, that
Yeah, I
stuff.
got you.
That stuff we have to. We have to build it outside because it won't fit out the doors once we put it together.
Wow. 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 Wow.
So yeah, we're a custom shop. We build everything nobody else will.
Right.
But it's just that's that's a normal week for me. How fast can I get it? And I don't want to pay for it.
Yeah. Exactly. 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 Well, I had a pretty interesting week. I mean, as far as I'm going back and forth with my doctor about going for blood work. You know the hassle I
Yeah,
had about that.
I
Okay,
just did that last week.
so I get another phone call from the doctor's office, and the girl asked me when am I going for my blood work. I said, or else what? And she was like, I like threw her for a loop because it must have been a new one.
Hi,
You know what I
Lisa.
mean? Hey, Lisa, and she says, "Oh, wait a minute. Can I call you right back?" Yeah, okay, whatever. So I got my phone. I got the ringer off. Okay, so you know, unless I recognize the number or it comes up somebody I know, then I'll answer it. Other than that, I don't answer. So this one girl, one lady, I guess, she says, "I've been trying to call you for 3 days." I said, "Well, look at you." I said, "You lucked out today.
Nice
What's
to
on
be
your
wanted.
Yeah. I said, what's on your mind? Well, I need to know when you're going for your blood work. I said, let's see, some Sunday in the middle of the week. And she says, oh, like that, like I was a wise guy. I
Yeah,
said, you keep throwing them at me. I can keep throwing them back there, sweetie. I said, you're playing my game now. I love it. So I thought about it, and I finally called her back, and I said, guess what? Hey, Chris, I say I'm not getting my blood work
how you
done.
doing, Chris?
I'm not going to get it done, and say la vie. You want me to find another doctor? I'll find another doctor.
Yeah.
And I let it go at that. So I don't know.
So
So
is the blood work for any particular reason, or
well,
they just figured they hadn't done it for a year and
yeah, yeah, and it's our protocol. They said. I said, well, it's my protocol. Not worry about it. So
yeah.
and it's just a game and stuff like that. I said, by the way, I says, I don't need to get the blood work now that they changed the food pyramid. I said, we're good.
Well, I had a blood draw. It was Tuesday, this
Mhm.
past Tuesday, and I got to go in to see the what is it, endocrinologist.
Mhm.
I see her Tuesday afternoon.
Yeah. It's I don't know. I mean, the older I get, I mean, what the hell? I mean, why? You going to cure anything for me for my lifespan from now until the day I kick? You know,
Yeah,
I ain't going to do nothing. So, well, you need to go get a cancer screening. I said, for what? I said, by the time I get done with the treatment, or by the time I get approved for treatment, it'll be 3 years down the road. I said,
yeah.
so, man, I said, I'll take my chances. How's that? You know, I said, I got a bet going on right now about if I make 75. So
What's the over and under?
Yeah, exactly. You know what was the bad thing about it? Everybody betted against me. So I changed my diet drastically. Yes, sir. That'll do it. That'll do it.
Well, they're checking me for high high calcium in my blood, and we're
Okay.
trying to figure out if my bones are trying to dissolve or what's going on.
Yeah, usually when you have that open. Now, there again, I'm not a doctor or anything
Yeah,
like that, but for one of mine, I understand. From once you get busted open the way you did,
yeah.
okay. I mean, your calcium's going to be high because you're trying to get yourself back together again.
I mean, they're finding all kinds of crap. So
Yeah,
we'll see what she says. It was high the last time. That was 3 months ago. So we'll see what she says this time. I mean,
it is
I
what I
don't.
mean.
It
Just
is what it is. I mean,
yeah.
so I chew a tum once a day or something. I don't.
Is my am I too bright again?
You're a little bit washed, but it's not distracting.
I don't know. I'm
It's
having a
not
hard time with
distracting.
lighting. Even with my camera doing, I try to change some things up with the cameras and stuff like that. Boy, what a pain in the butt.
No, I don't think yours looks bad at all.
My wife says to me, "What do you think you're becoming, Cecil B. DeMille?"
Hey, if you're going to do it right.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Have you talked to Charlotte?
I have not talked to Charlotte since last week. I sent
No.
her the link.
Okay.
I hope everything is okay over there.
Yeah.
Got a hip replacement. He won't do it unless it's below 8. Well, I mean, it's supposed to hit 30 tonight.
Uh,
Might have to take a trip north.
yeah, exactly.
Sorry,
Unbelievable.
Terry, you made it too easy.
Yeah, exactly. Throw them lob balls. We got to hit them.
What we
Unreal.
got left?
Yeah, exactly. So, I had my neighbor right next door to me. She told me about a month ago. She says, "Tom, I'm leaving. I'm going back home." I said, "Okay." She had a spice shop in St. Louis.
Yeah, where is home? So I was getting ready to
Yeah,
say.
yeah, St. Louis.
Okay.
So, um, I said, "Well, good for you." I said, "If you think you can swing," she said, "I'm moving in with my brother." Okay, and her son out here he's a traveling drummer. He's a professional. That's what he does. He
Okay.
was connected with Circus Soleil. He was with a couple other, I think, with the Blue Men and all that crap. So she said, "Come out to be with him," but next thing you know, he's traveling everywhere. She said, "So what's
Well,
the
that's
sense?"
yeah.
So I said, "No, I totally get it." So so now I guess we're waiting to see who else is going to be moving in. So say la vie, life goes on.
I sure would want to move back to St. Louis.
Yeah, that's for sure. I said, wonder who we're going to get. I hope I don't get Hoop Gibson from a jug band or something moving in. Unbelievable.
Maybe you get one of them little them hot young ones, but
At 62,
58, 59.
59. That's crossing the line, I think. Uh, unbelievable. Yeah. So I mean, it's just like I said. The other day was cold as hell. Went out, jacket on, the whole bit.
Yeah,
Okay. And then the next day I got up and I'm saying, "What the hell? I'm sweating."
yeah.
Looked at it, it was 8 o'clock in the morning. It was like 65, 66.
Got up, went to work yesterday. Had the heat on in the car all the way to work. Had the AC blasting all the way home when I left.
Yeah, that was Texas, boy. That was it. So I guess they're gearing up for the livestock show and rodeo, huh?
I guess they are. I need to get hold of Uncle Steve. I haven't talked to him in a few months. That's in February.
Hmm.
I need to look up my dates.
Usually to the end of the month, isn't it?
Uh, yeah, right around that time. I mean,
Yeah. I would love to make it, but I tell you what, I'm getting to the point. I told Marie the other night. I said, "Come on." I said, "You want to go get, go have a drink somewhere, or just head on out?"
hmm
And she said, "Nope." I said, "Okay." I'm glad she said nope. I didn't feel like going anywhere.
Terry, nine's close enough. Call that doctor.
Yeah, yeah. Give that doctor a shout.
Well, we
Okay.
went. Excuse me. I told you a good company opened up a. They call it the Good Company Fish Camp up in the Woodlands.
Hmm.
All seafood and stuff.
Yeah.
Uh, Vicky's got a new favorite place. It was really, really good.
Cool. We got There's a couple of them around here, but matter of fact, right. I mean, probably a mile and a half from my house is what they call it's like a little walk-in mall. What it is, okay? Got
Okay.
a lot of high-end stores and stuff like that, and but then they have different restaurants. So they had an Italian restaurant there that was during the summer. They opened up and you could sit out. The bar was inside, but you were sitting on the outside type of
hmm
thing. They had
hmm
tables, and a couple friends of mine were, would sing there and stuff like that. Well, for some odd reason they closed. I haven't been there in a while. Some odd reason they closed, and I was looking it up the other night. I couldn't find it. What the hell? Well, now it's a Mexican restaurant.
Oh,
So I
uh,
said, okay. So Green Valley Ranch is like across from it. It's a big hotel casino. It's one of the fancier ones out this way here. But in this one place, they have maybe 5 or 6 different restaurants that are in there. So I told Marie, well, maybe one afternoon we'll go get some lunch or something, and just being that we're afraid of the dark anymore as we get older. Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo.
yeah. Usually by now I've seen stuff on TV and that kind of stuff. So it's kind of snuck up on me this year.
Yeah,
Haven't heard whole lot of people talking about it.
I had plans. I was 2 years now, 3 years that I was going to go. We were going to head out that way, but just don't have the gumption. And
Well,
I'm sure it's
it's a lot
expensive.
of. It is expensive, and it's a lot of just sitting around and standing around, and if the weather's not nice, it's miserable. I mean, that's my opinion.
Yeah, yeah.
I've gone there before where I sat in a t-shirt and sweated everything off, and been times I've been bundled up like I was going to go skiing or something. It'd be so cold.
Yeah, that's your luck. You got luck like I do. I mean, yeah. The other day I went outside with the jacket and the hat and a whole bit on. It was 70 something degrees. What the frig? San Antonio has a stock show too.
I believe they do. I'm not sure of the dates.
Hmm.
What's the dates, Barbara Jean? And I think I forgot to say hello. So hello.
Yeah. Hello, Barbara. So anyway, what you what you got plans for the rest of the winter? Anything?
That'd be next week, right?
Yeah, could be 2 days from now. Uh,
I'm gonna try to avoid going outside as much as I can. I
that's
sat around most of the day today. Kept telling Vic, I said, I got to go out and move them plants. Got to go out and move them plants. We watch another show on TV, and when this is over, I got to go move them plants. Before you know it, it warmed up and then started getting cold again before I even went outside.
I had 3 watches that the batteries went dead on. Okay, so Maurice says to me, why would you even want to wear a watch when you got your phone? All you have to do is you always got your phone with you. You can just,
Hmm.
I says, I like wearing a watch.
Yeah.
You mind? I mean, come on, right? Well, it took me almost 4 hours to put a little battery in my watch. Holy crap. Grumpus, I had glasses on. I had my bifocals on that are broken. I had to
Yeah.
put them together so I could see them. And then Marie has glasses with lights on, magnifying glasses with lights on them. Okay. I had them on.
That would have made a nice short.
Hey, and this, okay. And I dropped the screw for the back of it. You no good. I mean, off I went. She says, "You just cease to amaze me." She said, "Because why would you want to take that on right now? A little,
Yeah.
hey, hey, hey."
I used to wear a watch, all the time. I got in the habit of not wearing one, but when I wore it, I mean, I just beat them. I'd have to get the thinnest, cheapest Timex I could get because I would just beat them. I'd beat the door jams to death with a watch.
Yeah, yeah. So that was like one day, and then um, I, I've been using these plastic lights, the LED lights,
Yeah.
look
Yeah.
like a light bulb and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, now all of a sudden, I guess their time is running up, whatever. Okay, now they're popping left and right.
They don't last no longer than the old incandescents.
So what I did was I took, YouTube. I go on and yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
I took that little light bulb apart, had that little razor, cut around,
Oh,
popped it
you was
off.
going to fix.
I did.
Did it work?
Yeah, you jump it. You jump to one
I've seen
to
the
the
videos. I never tried it.
other one, glued it back up again, crazy glue, put it all
Uh-huh.
up, put it on, okay. And the one next to it, there's two bulbs in the ceiling lights. The one next to it,
Yeah.
bloop, another one blew out. You rat. I
I
said,
got
that did it.
I got some in the master bath. I cannot keep. It's a light bar, and I
Yeah,
can't keep all them things lit to save my life.
yeah. I because I had I guess the brightest bulb you could find. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The ultra white, and then they have the soft ones. And
Yeah.
so, well, I took that's exactly the one that blew out. So I took that whole thing apart. Took them all the bulbs out and I
Hmm.
put the other bulbs in, but they were like really dark.
Yeah.
So Marie says to me, "I can't see in the bathroom." What the hell are you looking at? Don't worry about it. Until I went to go shave. And I said, "Oh man, I'm holding a flashlight." Nah, this ain't gonna work. Ain't gonna work.
I've changed most of the bulbs in the house to daylight bulbs
Yeah.
because, well, mainly, especially in here, mainly because of the cameras.
Okay.
Those soft whites don't look that yellow in the store, but you put them on a camera, they go pretty yellow on you.
Yeah.
This damn thing.
What the hell are you making?
I had to go a live stream tonight. We're dealing with commercials.
Unbelievable. So this new seafood restaurant you're talking about, what
Yeah.
what do they got there?
Well, they had like I think Vicky had. Let's see, she had lobster bisque.
Hmm.
She had the little crab claw, fried little crab claw things.
Mm-hmm.
And what else did she have? Oh, fried okra. I had some raw oysters. And then she had for our entree, what did she have? I think she got fried shrimp, and I had redfish. They called it redfish on the half shell,
Okay.
where it was just basically the fillet with the skin on one side,
Yeah. Yeah.
which held it all together. But it was delicious.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Real good.
they have a few around here, but I mean the prices are just like wow.
Oh, this wasn't a cheap adventure.
Yeah.
It's one of them places we'll go once every 6 months, maybe.
Hey, Jacqueline.
Hey, Jacqueline, how you doing?
Yeah, we went. I think there was one Italian place at Green Valley Ranch over here, but they did um, oysters. You know, oysters on a half shell. They were $6 a piece.
Yeah,
Ooh.
these were $30 a dozen. I thought they were 20. How you doing, Lance?
Hey, Lance, what's up, brother?
And
What's
what
going?
I normally do, I mean, a lot of times on happy hour, I hit a lot of happy hours after work,
Mm-hmm.
and a dozen oysters right now is this season's been running about $19.
Oh, that ain't bad.
But I
Yeah,
forgot. I forgot I went home, picked her up, and it was happy hour was over. And I wasn't happy about it either.
yeah. Lance, that's shrimp and grits. That's really big down like around South Carolina, along the coast, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, especially in South Carolina. I think that's where they started. It's pretty good, you know.
I'm not big on grits.
Yeah, neither am I. But hey, Scotch will make you do a lot of different things you're not used to.
But the barbecue shrimp sounds good.
Yeah, sure did. I just picked up a 5 pound bag of 1620s, and I got it for $29 on sale. So yeah, frozen. So we go through quite a bit of shrimp because that's a good starter. You know what I mean?
Right.
You know, we'll peel some of them off, whatever. The other night we made shrimp cocktail. Grumpus, I haven't had that in 100 years. Okay,
Oh yeah.
just I got the horseradish, and I
Yeah.
add a little ketchup to it. Then I put some Frank's hot sauce in it.
Mm-hmm.
Stirred that joker up, a little Worcestershire sauce. I sat down, and we do. I guess it was like 8 each.
Yeah.
I got done and I looked at her and I says, I might make some more.
There's a place here called Rockfish that
Hmm.
does a really good shrimp cocktail. And it's like everything you said. It's got onions in it, cilantro, avocado, and if you look at them just right, they'll put a shot of tequila in it for you.
Ah,
That really wakes it up.
yeah. That's a. I guess a couple months ago I made my Bloody Mary, seafood Bloody Mary.
I was just showing that to Vicky the other night. I said, "Look at
Yeah.
this."
Marie. In fact, it popped up because she runs my channel on her computer,
Uh huh.
and I run hers on my other computer.
Uh huh.
And she said, "Look what's playing."
Yeah.
Marie
Yeah.
has Marie throws curveballs. You know what I mean? She had nothing down the pike, nothing straight out. She throws the curveballs. Every once in a while, the screwball comes in. The home bet, and she says, "This looks. Maybe we should make that again." That's what's
Check
well,
out this
we.
guy.
Yeah. What do you got? A mouse in your pocket? We.
But it did look good.
Unbelievable. So she says, "Well, maybe how about if we just have some Bloody Marys?" I said, "You're dangerous, girl.
There you
You're
go.
dangerous because it's gonna carry over to something else. You know what I mean?" Unbelievable. I'm seeing a lot more people out here walking around with masks on.
Really?
Yeah.
You got something going on there in town?
Well, they say the flu is like really high out here, and I guess the other bug and whatever is going on.
There's a lot of crud out. Excuse me. I caught that crud it was right after New Year's. I had the crud for about 5 weeks or 5 days, and a couple of people I met at the bar where they had the party had come
Mhm.
down sick for about 5 days.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's just a crazy strain going around right now or
Yeah, I had something. I
what's
caught
up.
I caught something. Some rat bear sitting in the store sneezed on me.
Yeah.
Well, in my younger days, he would have been in the display case with the bananas.
They hopped one up and hit his shoes.
Yeah. It's like my aunt used to tell my uncle all the time. You keep it up, the Undertaker will be tying tying your shoelaces and shoving cotton up your butt. Uh, uh, yeah. Anyway, I mean that's so it's the time of the year, but the weather is ridiculous here. I mean,
Well, I mean, everybody's walking around with pneumonia because, like I said, you got the heat on in the morning, you got the air conditioner on at night.
yeah, unbelievable, unbelievable.
Well,
I haven't been. I watched a couple guys cooking and stuff like that. Things been slow.
yeah.
A lot of the barbecue channels are pretty slow. I mean, you don't see too much stuff going out.
Well, I know I'm not getting very many notifications.
Yeah, yeah. So I don't know. Food prices might be really hitting hard.
Well, yeah,
Um,
because I mean, nobody wants to see what I'm eating all week
yeah,
because nothing
exactly.
special, and who can afford to make the video?
Yeah. I'm just gonna start. I'm making pizzas on Friday night for the Sunday dinner chef. Different pizzas from when I grew up. Different places that we used to go to,
Okay.
and each place was different, had a different style and stuff like that. So I just finished a couple of them with, like thin crust. Uh, you know, uh, we would call them bar pies, and a lot of people
Hmm.
call them tavern pies and stuff
Yeah.
like that. So, and I'm going to get into some focaccias and stuff like that, just to change it up a little bit.
Yeah, I was telling Vicky the other night I need to just do a few videos in the kitchen. I
Yeah,
mean, I cook all the time, but I'm my channel is geared towards the barbecue end of it, but I can't always do that.
yeah, yeah. I just watched CJ, Mama Papa Joe.
Yeah.
He's doing oven roasting stuff. He's doing a lot of stuff that you would do out on the pit
Hmm.
in the oven. So
Okay.
yep. They and what happened was with doing the pizzas and stuff like that. I did one not too long ago, and it took off. I mean, like unbelievable. So I don't know.
Lance, have you done any videos lately? You know, I'm, I'm racking my brain here. I haven't gotten any notifications from Sleeper. I need to go back and make sure I'm still subscribed.
That's the other problem. That was the other problem that I hit them with was that what I keep getting all these notifications from the same stuff
Yeah,
over and over again. And then I'm getting stuff from people from 4 or 5 years ago. And I said, something's wrong. Something is definitely wrong with that. And they asked them about it. And they did say, well, go back to the channels that you have. I said, I got well over 2,000 channels that I
yeah. I don't know how
subscribe to.
many I've got, but I've got a ton.
I said, so you want me to go back and look at each and every one? You're out of your mind. And then people get mad at you. Hey, Mike, you got somebody behind you.
Shit. I got to get busy and get some more stuff downloaded. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how many I've got subscribed on my list.
Lance says he does, yes, sir, but one per week. Just
Well,
did one today.
I need to go back. I guess cancel and resub again because I can't remember the last time I got notified that he had something new up.
Yeah.
And if
I
I
don't,
don't get a notification, I don't think of them. There's so many people I talk to.
yeah.
I
Yeah. And
I forget.
I've been working with my old camera and the new camera, trying to mix things up a little bit, and that's why I'm concerned about the lighting. Is because I did one. I mean, I was just washed, boy. I tell you what. You talk about the average white boy. Holy crap! I was like a ghost.
Well, can't you tone that down in your editing?
Yeah, you can, but sometimes if you're not, the editor that I'm using, I thought was going to be. It is. Let's put it this way. It is. After this one, the next level would be the one that you're using, DaVinci.
Yeah.
Okay, if this has got all the bells and whistles, but it's free, I don't have to really worry
Well,
about
I know.
paying.
I mean, I'm sure you could tone it down in editing,
Yeah,
and it's better. I know from my film days, it's better to be a little too bright. It's easier to tone it down than it is to try to brighten it,
gotcha.
because if if the information's not there because it's too dark,
hmm
it just turns gray. There's nothing to brighten up. So it's a
I
whole lot easier to shade it down a little bit.
yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm running both cameras, okay, and I'm leaving both audio on both cameras.
Okay.
Okay, so when I switch away from one camera to the other camera, rather than using a switch,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I can just switch it out with the remote. Um, and then I can pick up, I can hear. But Grumpus, I did it again. I must have hit my mic on here and shut it off.
Mm.
Thank God I had the other camera going and I was pretty close to it. So I with this one editing tool I use, I can boost whatever the camera level is. I can boost it up the
Right.
volume on that, to make it come through. So I'm tripping through it. You know what I mean? After all these years, I'm still tripping through it.
So
But
when you do multiple cameras, are you actually stopping one camera and starting another one?
no, I let them both run.
Just let them run and do it all in editing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I can catch up with there's too much going on, especially if I'm
Yeah.
cooking.
Yeah.
I mean, looking around. Don't Marie says, you do really well until about maybe 3 minutes into it, and then all of a sudden the foul language comes out. The videos.
That's why we're watching.
Yeah, you son of
No,
a.
that's
So,
that's the way to do it. Let them both run, and that way you can sync the audio together, and then just start cutting your shots.
yeah,
Yeah. So what
but
are you using now to edit?
I use Shot Cut. Shot Cut.
Shotcut. Okay.
Yeah, it's an open source. Okay,
Okay.
accepts what do you call it? What's the for my cameras and stuff? Boy, I'm getting blank.
Oh, the format.
Yeah, the format with what's his name? What we
Mo
use?
MOV MP4s.
No, with what do you call it? With our man, I'm
Your Sony.
no. With the editing tool that you have, or the other one, we use it all the time. You use it all the time.
Da
What?
Vinci.
Not DaVinci, but the other thing to sync our cameras and stuff with.
Um, Only thing I've used besides, I mean, I used to use Premiere,
No. I'm talking about. I can't think of it right now.
Audacity.
Audacity.
Okay.
Okay, this thing accepts Audacity and the other one. Now, what's the one for the other open source um, platform that we could use? Boy, I'm blank. I
Well,
can't get to it.
There's Caden Live.
Hold on, let me go on here and see.
Are you talking about Shopcut or Open?
You're gonna laugh when I say it when I find it. You're gonna
Yeah,
laugh because
probably
we both can't think of it. OSB.
OSB.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
It,
I don't
it,
edit no OSB.
but no, but I mean, it works real well
Oh,
with it. With
okay.
the so I have no problems with changing in the cameras and stuff.
Terry, just go online and look up uh, uh, Blackmagic DaVinci Resolve.
Yeah.
There's two downloads. One's Studio, and one's just Resolve. And Resolve is free. It'll do it does pretty everything Studio does, except Studio. I think it gives you some extra transitions, and
Yeah.
it may, from what I've heard, it uses your hardware, like your video card and stuff for rendering and stuff, where the other one uses software. But
Yeah.
you're talking, a couple of minutes difference. But yeah, just download it and try it. I mean, it's just like any other software. You just have to learn it.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
got
you can
different
trust it.
it's got different language. Each one of them have different language, so you just can't go from one to the other, you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I mean, you learn whatever you started with. You had to find. You knew what you wanted to do, and you had to find where that pull down was, which one to click, and all that stuff. And you learn that because I
Yeah.
got in a heated discussion the other night with the guy, and once you learn that, if you go to something else, they may instead of save, they may have some other terminology,
Right.
and it's in
And
a different pull down. So you have to learn where all the things are. It still does the same thing.
yeah,
And
exactly.
resolve is no different. You just have to learn where the things are. And even though it has a million things to do, it still has the six things that we use on all the other things.
Exactly.
You don't have to get that deep into it.
Yeah, exactly. Marie,
You know?
Marie still uses OpenShot because I mean, her format is pretty easy to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I switched to this one um, because I'm making longer videos,
Yeah.
and I found this one because I was ready to pull the trigger. I still have it downloaded,
Yeah.
DaVinci. Okay, but in the same token, I said, let me give this one another shot because I will eventually go to DaVinci, and
Yeah.
this way I have the different I have the concept of it, of what's going on. But when I said different language, it has different terminologies.
It's a different point of view of how to do the
Yep.
same thing.
Yep.
And see, I just jumped in with both feet on Resolve. I went ahead and paid for the studio version.
Okay.
My thinking was, if I pay for it, by God, I'll learn it.
Yeah. Exactly.
if,
Was that a
if
one
it's
time
free,
thing?
yeah, it's a one-time thing.
One time fee.
It was a one-time thing, and I've used so much free stuff through the years, and I keep bouncing to this and bouncing to that. I got no skin in the game, and I'm wasting a lot of time on other stuff. I want to learn Resolve, so if I put my hard-earned money down and go ahead and pay for the thing one
Bingo.
time, now I've got some incentive to use it. I'm not going
Right.
to leave it parked on a shelf and try and monkey around with some other stuff and try to make it work when I got something I know will work. I just need to use it and learn it.
hmm And that's exactly how I feel. Why I jumped to this other one,
Yeah.
and learning curve, but it has a lot of bells and whistles.
Oh yeah.
And I'm saying, haha, if this is what Da Vinci has, and the quality's a
Yeah.
little bit better, and stuff like that,
Yep.
there you go. So
I
that's
mean, I
it's
wished I had all that learning time I
right.
had in Premiere. I wished I'd have put in Resolve.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd be able to make it dance by now because I
Yeah,
wasted 6 years on Premiere.
yeah. And I watched every way to use it. Okay, and our friend that we
Yeah.
watch. Okay, he actually got me off the cliff. I mean, as far as how to do this, and he was the one that
Yeah.
says, if you're looking to do it and you don't understand what it is, it's just different ways they're saying the same thing to
I,
use it with. So
I don't see myself ever having to learn anything else once I get this dialed in.
yeah, I I'm getting to the point where I'm not getting to the point. I'm at the point right now where guess what? I enjoy editing.
Well, that I think
Yes.
that's the funnest part. And
Yeah.
people think I'm nuts, but I like the editing is the creative part, really.
I mean, point and shoot. I mean, get it going, and that's why I leave. With the Sony, I bought extra batteries.
Yeah.
I bought, actually, I bought a couple more mics and stuff. What I'm doing now is I'm taking two mics, one I'm wearing, and now just started doing it today. And I take another mic and I put it over by the stove
Okay.
to get that sense, and I can go back and forth with it. You know what I mean? And
Well, don't use those, Lance. Now on my Sony, same one you got. I bought the dummy battery for it.
Okay.
That way, it just plugs into. What does it plug into? I think it plugs into a little power brick. It might be USB. It might be USB. I don't think, but I don't think it is.
Okay.
But I've never put a battery in this thing.
So far, now I've had that maybe almost a year. No, about 7, 8 months.
Hmm.
Anyway, I have not killed the battery yet on it. Doing a video
That's great.
hasn't have not done that yet, but I keep the other three, so I got 4 batteries, um, in case you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I use my little for close ups and stuff. I use my little
Well, having the batteries is great. I mean, if you guys take a little trip someplace or you get out
yeah.
someplace, and having a pocket full of batteries, there's nothing wrong with that.
And then I got this also. I got the
Okay,
this is the tripod with the remote. Okay,
okay,
and it works great. I mean, I'm still learning where the buttons and stuff are. So, but there
right.
again, that's the stuff that I edit out and whatever. And there again, not Cecil B. DeMille, but I'll let it.
But that's the fun stuff.
Exactly. So, matter of fact, I just got uh, contacted today from a company for a set of pots and pans, just stainless steel pans,
Hmm.
and so I'm going back and forth with them to do different videos and stuff on that.
Well, that'd be cool. No, I mean, I started doing. The reason I started doing these live streams because I spent so much damn money on equipment. You have that little head pop in the room every once in a while. I say, "What is that? Is that new? What do
Yeah,
you need that for?" So now
she,
I gotta go out and get on at least once a week to
Ma-
justify what I've spent on this crap.
Marie keeps saying to me, she said, "Did you buy something?" Because you're asking me if I want to go somewhere or if I want to go to lunch or anything. What did you buy? Nothing. I didn't buy anything. But I mean, to help improve it. My problem is the way my kitchen's set up. Okay,
Hmm.
is how I can set the cameras up in different places because they're in small kitchen. Everything gets in the way.
Right.
So put up a tripod, and I have all the clips and all that other stuff to move it around. But in the same token, I have a hard time doing that when I'm cooking something.
Okay.
So if something gets a little bit too far gone, I can't get the camera in or move the camera around for that. So that's why I tried the second camera. I got two more of them little GoPros to
Yeah.
use if I have to. You know what I mean?
Well, have you
But
have you thought about some of these little scissor arms, these adjustable arms?
yeah, I got 3 of them
Uh, I
in the
use them in the kitchen. I open up a cabinet door and just clamp it to a shelf and
yeah.
just drag that sucker over wherever I need it. And when I'm done, I just unclamp
Grump,
it and close the door.
Grumpus, I did that. I did that pizza tonight.
Yeah.
I actually opened the closet and put the camera inside the closet. Come down. So it's like an awkward situation. And
Yeah.
then there again, the overhead light. It's a big 4 foot fluorescent.
Yeah.
And what I did was I took packing material. I took the cover down, and I put this packing material in there to dull it a little bit.
Okay.
So it's starting to work out. I bought another little light with the scissor arm on it.
Yeah.
I have the other camera with the other lights where I can pull it out. But to go straight down to what I'm doing, when I edit, I got to reverse the camera. I got to put it into a 180. So yeah,
Okay, Lance, you got me intrigued.
yeah,
If you hate the in and out markers, why are you using them for a couple of years?
yeah.
Help me out here because I don't know. Well, I don't know that I'll ever be a master at
No,
Resolve, but I can still cut and fade and that kind of that's all I used. I mean, just stop and think about it. Premiere had tons of crap in it, and I never touched most of it. So
yeah.
The whole thing. I talked to a guy. I told you I talked to a guy the other night. We got into the discussion of Linux and Windows. Hates Windows, but he don't want to go into Linux because it's too hard. And I says, well, if you stop and think about it, how many years have you been using Windows?
Right.
And every time something comes up, you have to figure out how to make it work. You have to download a patch. You have to do this. You have to do that. It's if you condense all of that down, all these years that we've been spoon-fed Windows,
Right.
You don't realize how many problems you've fixed a little at a time. So learning another operating system is no different. You can't jump into an operating system and expect to have that mastered in a week when you've
Exactly.
been on something else for the last 15 years.
I think,
Everything's got a learning curve.
yeah, I think people get lazy because they're used to one thing, and as soon as something changes, I can't stand this thing.
It's exactly what we're talking about with editing
Yeah,
software.
it just so
Everybody does a little different.
yeah. So I jumped off with both feet, and Marie said to me, she said, "Does this mean more yelling and screaming?" Possibly,
Of
possibly.
course, that's part of the
But
process.
yeah, but I also said to her, I says, I can't blame the software. If the train is doing 3 miles an hour, it's the engineer. Okay, that's causing a problem. Okay, I said, so yeah, it's a learning curve, and I'm trying to change my way of doing things. Okay,
Yeah.
is because I enjoy making the videos. All
Mhm.
right, like I'm doing this series. Back when I was younger, and different places we used to go to, different foods we used to eat. Um, I did a whole thing about um, different series and stuff like that, and that's where the algorithm is running. I don't really give a damn about the algorithm. I'm going to
Yeah.
get that clear. Okay, I make my own. If I'm trying to be Mr. Beast or anything like that, hey Quint,
How you doing, Quint? Good to see you.
that's not going to work. I got to the point where I am doing me, and I will put up shorts. I will do all this stuff to attract attention. All right. So the key is you can't quit.
Well, yeah, you're right.
You can't give up. And one guy said you get these morons that have nothing better to do. They've been on YouTube for 100 years, but they have no subscribers
Hmm.
and they have no videos, but they're
They're
experts.
experts. Yep.
Yeah. So one guy said, well, you're making the same food over and over and over again. Don't watch.
Been watching over and over and over again.
Hit that one button and shut me off. Don't
What do you?
worry about it. Why are you so concerned about what I'm doing or how I'm doing it? Okay. If you're not going to, help me or, constructive criticism,
Right.
if not, you know,
I'm.
well,
I just do my thing.
yeah, I mean, it did have a career cooking. And then what I'm trying to do is recreate things and a little bit trying to show people how to do different things.
Yeah.
And that's what I enjoy. If they want to watch, they want to watch. If not, they don't. But on the keto channel, okay, here's the big thing now, okay, because now a lot of carnivores are going back. They're adding, you see this one chick, she's got 300,000, $45 today.
Yeah.
Jerry can. You get this one chick on there, all of a sudden she's got 500,000 subscribers. And now all of a sudden she's doing carbs on the plate. Okay. Well, and showing cleavage.
Yeah.
The whole nine. Get the hell away from me with that kind of stuff.
That's what I need, more cleavage on my channel.
Yeah, exactly. But
Like you said, leave your shirt on.
yeah, I was going to change my name to Leave It to Cleavage, but unbelievable. But it is fun, and
And everybody has their own editing style. I mean, you draw a dog different than I draw a dog.
yeah.
Your handwriting is different than mine. Your style of editing and how you want things to work is different than mine. Everybody's different. That's the fun part.
But our taste in scotch is the same.
Yeah. We share that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I'm intrigued on how people do things. Okay.
Yeah.
How different people cook and stuff. I've been watching now. Um, they don't even speak English half the thing, and the subtitles I can't read because it goes so fast.
Hmm.
But I'm watching from different countries, how people eat and stuff like that, and it's all peasant food. Okay. Marie says, "Oh, there's one on tonight. This French guy." Nope, nope. I don't go there. You know, when they come out with the tweezers, and start putting microgreens on a plate,
Yeah.
a little piece of fish like that. Get the hell out!
$40 plate of fish. You can put it on a spoon.
Yeah, I said that looks like bait. So, do makes me.
That's right. That's the route I was going to take.
Yep. Talk about looking like a fanook. Holy crap!
Well, I mean, I watch these cooking channels. I go into it expecting to pick up a little tip here or a little tip
Sure.
there. Or, if I can't learn something, I'm not going to waste my time watching it.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
And sometimes they don't do it the way I would have done it. But I don't get on there and leave a comment saying you need to do that or you should have done that or, that's not productive.
It's
That's not
it's
helping nobody out. Makes you look like a jerk.
it's asinine, and that's why Grumpus. I'm believing that there's a lot more older videos that are coming up. I mean, I'm talking. I watched a music channel, not music channel, but I watched some different music videos tonight
Right.
as I was editing on the other computer, and they're 16, 15, 16 years ago. That's coming up. So I don't know what
Well,
that's all about.
YouTube's getting a lot more aggressive on their recommendations. 'Cause, I mean, I can watch. Well, I've been watching a lot of Linux stuff, and I can watch Linux all evening long on YouTube, and the next day that's all that pops up on
Right.
recommendations.
Yeah.
I can watch one channel on fixing a bicycle, and for the rest of the evening, all I'm getting is bicycles, motorcycles, small engine repair, all that kind of stuff.
Right.
And it didn't used to be that way. I mean, you could watch something for a week before your recommendations would shift a little bit.
Yeah.
And now they seem to be shifting, every other video.
And well, and they tell you, well, when you're putting up, they try to explain to you about the algorithm and stuff like that. Well, it's not the algorithm. It really isn't. I mean, where am I? I put out a short to follow after I posted a video.
Mhm.
Then I put a short out and link it to that video.
Okay.
Before I was doing it prior to the video going out, like advertising it.
Right.
Didn't work.
Nobody watched the big one,
Exactly.
the
It
long
didn't
one.
link to it. So once the video went up and I put it out. So I put one up, I put 5 sausage in a black cast iron and cooking that. As of tonight, it's got 8,800 views. Okay. Cooking sausage. Okay. But here's the problem. But it linked to the video. So what happened was that video sort of took off a little bit
Mhm.
with it. But what my point was trying to put that off was to get them combined together.
Right.
The next short I put up didn't do good. Okay.
You never know.
And so they're saying, well, the algorithm, yeah, see, that's what happened. Okay. You're trying to compare me to the one I just did a week ago with 8,800
Mhm.
views, and the new one got 263. So I don't worry about that no more.
I don't either. You never know what's going to take off. Some of my best videos were just impromptu thrown together. Got up
Yeah.
on a Saturday morning, decided I'm going to do a video, and just no forethought or anything. Just threw it up there, posted it, and it just takes off. And it's really kind of aggravating because the stuff you work really hard on, nobody ever sees them.
Exactly. I mean, but that's even though like I said, with the face wash and with the lighting and all that stuff like that. I mean, I don't know. A documentary on soy brand. Apple TV. Put Quinn up there.
There we go.
And Soy Brown, Apple TV, and tonight. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy.
And they say they're not watching you.
Yeah,
It was
exactly.
Apple TV. Now he's YouTube's.
Yeah. So I mean, that's the whole idea of it right there. But YouTube is what I watch only. Okay.
Okay.
Marie watches her whatever else we have the Fire Stick is what we use.
Yeah.
Okay, and so she watches her murder mystery, all the other different stuff, and blah blah blah. And I just watch videos, everybody's videos from cooking. You know what the hell I watched the other night? Um, oh, guy was building a tiny home.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, was watching that, and I'm saying, went through the whole thing. I says, why don't they show like a butchering show? Kill the cow. He said, you're out of your mind.
They're out there. I've been watching them.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, they got these guys that go out to the farm and they'll butcher the thing right there on site.
hmm We used to have a guy back east. He used to come in North Carolina. Actually, he would come out, do them up, cut it up, pack it in dry ice for you.
Let's see here. There is a couple butcher shows that I watch. And one guy is on. I think he's in England. See if I find his name here. Uh, but he does a lot of he'll process deer, lamb,
Mhm. Yeah.
all this stuff like that. Show you how to break it down and
Yeah.
if I run across it, I'll holler at you here in a little bit. But
Yeah. The thing of it is that the things that intrigue me is like the how to or the DIY stuff. Okay. Um, I'll watch that mainly cooking, but just mainly cooking. When you turn me on to that one dude with that freaking outdoor oven,
man, I wished he'd put out more videos.
yeah, even OTR. I got to talking to that guy. Matter of fact, I'm trying to get him connected where he does a podcast with me from OTR. He's got an interesting story. He left the states, go to China, became a chef, owned a couple bars over there and stuff like that. Made a buku bunch of money. Now he's in the Philippines. Lives in the Philippines and does all these different stories and stuff.
I
Yeah,
think
I heard that too, Lance. That they would come out.
okay. His channel is let's see here, the Scott Ray. It's Scott. Last name is REA Project.
Project. Okay.
And he does all kinds of wild game.
Yeah. And see, that's the other thing.
Kind of a character.
That's the other thing here is a lot of people are not hunting anymore.
There's nowhere
Uh,
to hunt.
yeah, I mean that was
Everything's been bought up, and there's no
crazy.
way. There's no way I'm going to a public park someplace with 200 other guys in 3 acres.
We, I took my. I'm in back. We're going back years ago. I took a good friend of mine. I said, "Hey, I found this spot. I'm going to go duck hunting." All right, we get up 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning. Right, go out, tromp through the woods by a nice lake. Okay, and we sat there, and he's like maybe 10, 15 feet away from me. We sat there in the bushes the whole bit. We sat there for hours. Okay, one friggin' duck come flying in, and it sounded like Vietnam. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody stood up. That's okay. There you go.
And duck hunting has to be the worst miserable weather of all of them.
Oh, and turkey hunting too. We used to do a lot of turkey hunting, but yeah, I mean that's like a thing of the past. We what else was that? Another channel that I was watching. Well, yeah, you got the bearded butchers and stuff like that, but then
Yeah, they
they
kind of
went
got
crazy.
commercial. Yeah, they
Yeah,
kind
they
of
went crazy with all their
they're just selling spices now.
yeah, yeah. But they
But yeah,
had
this Scott Ray, I really like him.
I
He
gotta try.
gets down to it. I think you like him too.
Yeah, I gotta watch that. I'll put that on. So yeah, I mean, things have changed. Yeah, they change, but um, that's right. Grumpus. When we talk, I keep saying to myself, "Holy crap, get off my lawn!" you know, what are you doing that for? You know,
Well, I just in the last couple of years, and I don't it doesn't bother me. My age really doesn't bother me. I don't. But you go in. It seems like everywhere I go, I'm looking around, and I'm the oldest one here,
yeah.
and I don't know why that bothers me.
I was in the store the other day by the produce, okay? And on the other side, I just spot people. I mean, I don't know. I'm drawn to it, okay? This old dude's over by these. There's the cat right there. This old dude, and I'm just saying old dude. I was probably older than him,
Yeah.
right? There was a bunch of people walking by him, and I watched him, and he lifted his leg up, and I said, he's gonna drop a charmer there. And people started walking by him, going like this, like this. And I said, "Boy, I tell you, is that next? Is that next in our life?"
Start buying your baggy pants now.
Yeah, exactly. Holy crap!
Literally.
Unbelievable. Yeah, I said maybe he's got a diaper on. Yeah, unbelievable.
But yeah, it's weird looking around. You're the oldest one there.
Yeah, exactly.
And what's really weird is, I mean, I'm looking around. I'm not. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I'm looking around. There's some people who can barely get up and go to the bathroom. I mean, they're coming in on walkers. They can't hardly,
Yeah,
and they're younger than me. I'm
yeah. That's
thinking these poor guys. Number one, how do you get in that condition? Am I just lucky? Am I careful? I just don't know. It's hard. You almost feel guilty.
yeah, yeah. And that's with my other channel. I have people saying, they ask me what kind of hair dye I use and all this bullshit. But the thing that makes me laugh is okay. I'm active. I mean, I'm not blowing my own horn or anything like that, but I feel
Yeah,
pretty good. And like my neighbor, the next building over, he just turned 60. This guy just turned 60. He's got a walker, carries a cane with him, the whole nine
yeah,
yards. So I'm saying, all right, well,
yeah. Quentin, I don't know. My pride won't let me do it. My
uh,
pride won't let me. They'll automatically hand me the menu and flip it over for me, so I can see. And I flip that sucker back. Vicky say, why don't you just take advantage of it? I says, I ain't doing it.
yeah, and people look at you. When I go to the doctor's office, it just bothers me to no end. Okay, they see you walk in. Hi, how you doing? They bring your information up for your
Yeah.
appointment, and they automatically start talking louder.
Well, yeah. Well, when's your birthday? They make you say it out loud.
Yeah, exactly. I said 1492. I was with Columbus. Unbelievable. But yeah, it's you know what, Grumpus, we should do a collaboration. We should do about getting old.
Say, how old is he?
Yeah, and
What
make it
is it? You might be a redneck, but you might be over 70 if.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. If you buy the bananas and you lift your leg up to let one ride, unbelievable.
Now the only senior discount I take is when I get my hair cut
Okay, yeah, that's expensive.
because well, I take that and whatever that difference is, that's part of my tip.
Yeah,
I just add that to the tip.
yeah. That's funny.
Hey, Lance, you'll have to jump up here with us.
Yeah, I turned around. The last time I went to go get a haircut. Okay, the girl came in. She said, "Oh, is your name?" Because it's just like a sports theme type of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Okay, sports clips is what it's called.
yeah. They
You
got
know,
them down here too.
yeah, the only decent one around here. Everybody else is expensive. I mean, they think
Oh,
you're a high roller. You know what I
they're
mean?
all huge.
Yeah. So the one girl, and she, what number do you use for your hair? So what are you talking about? For the clipper. As I'm a chef, you're the barber. That's why I come here. Okay. You
I
ask me
use a
what number.
serrated knife.
Yeah, what number? All right, 72. How about we'll try that number? And she started, but then you want to go in the back and get your hair washed. I said, well, I got to go in the back. We got something going on here. So I mean, and then you get done and it's $28. And then,
Yeah.
then they're looking for a tip. You can use the gratuity down there. I ain't giving you a gratuity. You wanted to take me in the back.
Now, 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 where I go, they hand me an old fashioned before I sit down.
Oh, that's all I would need. Give me a scotch on the rocks and let's chat. Wash me. Oh, by the way, I use Irish Spring. Uh,
But then again, I only get my hair cut about every 3, 4 months. I got to look like a moonshiner before I
yeah.
go back in.
Uh, unbelievable. I decided to let my hair grow out. And I'm thinking of buzzing it again. When I
Gee,
saw it was going to be costing me $35 for a trim. That's what I did, Quint. That's what I did. I said, I got to remember this. I got to tell the girl it's a number at 12.
yeah, I tease Vicky all the time. I said, one more birthday, I'm gonna let mine grow out long where I can stretch it back into one of them little ponytails about that
Yeah,
long. Then you stretch it back so tight it gives you a facelift at the same
yeah,
time.
get your eyes lifted up. I had some lady. Well, it was actually at the doctor's office, but it was they come in. They send the one lady in to like evaluate you. I guess I don't know. And she she said, I might have a doctor for you to take care of your garage doors. What the frig are you talking about? I said, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Is this a test to see if I'm nuts? She said, no, I can see that your eyelids, you might need to be stretched. I said, when I sleep, I don't let nothing in, no light whatsoever. I said, them jokers will stay like the way your garage door lids. Get the frig out of here. You see a plastic surgeon. It's amazing. It is simply amazing. Last week when we were on with Charlotte, I don't know who it was in there, but I tell you what, I laughed so hard that the rest of that night was when somebody had said we looked like the two Muppets up in the theater.
I forget who that was.
Get off my lawn. uh, I'm actually having a pretty good time about it. I mean, you know, I
Well,
guess
let's face about it. We got our health. We can still tell a good joke. We can take a good joke, and I'm at the point now where embarrassment isn't part of my vocabulary anymore.
yeah, exactly. I,
I've
I,
earned the right. I've earned the right to embarrass whoever I need to, and nothing's going to embarrass me.
so now I'm to the point now where when something does happen, especially in the store, whatever, I just roll with it, and I like to break balls as much as I can
Yeah.
and see how other people go with it. I told you 100 times that went into the Sprouts, and they usually have pretty good
Hmm.
deals on stuff, but now the price is just nuts. But this one chick was in there, and she had the yoga pants on, the whole big. It must have just came from the gym, whatever. And she's standing, and she looked at me, and I'm looking at her, and I'm saying, why would somebody want to go out there and show whatever they have?
Yeah.
Okay. And she said, get a good look. I said, I'm looking at them avocados over there. I might get me a couple of them. Ooh, she went like that. And
Wondering
you're in
why
my
you
what?
why are you trying to smuggle out a pair of cats?
Yeah. I mean, and then she was behind me, and I'm checking out, and the other woman behind the counter, she said, uh, how the hell did she say?
How you doing,
Did you
Kenny
find,
and Debbie?
hey, Kenny, what's up, brother? Uh, the lady said, did you find everything that you wanted? I turned around and looked at it. I said, yeah, I was going to get avocados, but I had to turn it down. You know, Unbelievable. That's like the guy.
Spandex is a privilege. It's not a right.
Yeah, exactly. And some people shouldn't even be in it. I mean, I told Maria, I said, maybe I'll get yoga pants for Christmas.
I'll get me a Hawaiian shirt, some polka dot shorts, and socks and sandals.
White socks, knee socks,
Yeah.
sandals. Unbelievable. I think Kenny just was in Hawaii, I think.
Oh yeah,
Or still is in Hawaii, or might be back home again. So,
I should put in a shirt order and send him some money.
yeah, exactly. Exactly.
But you see, I got flannel on tonight.
Yeah, cold. You're not in Hawaii. You might be in Greenland. Unbelievable.
Leaving
Leaving
Honolulu,
Honolulu.
Vegas.
Be safe, brother. Be safe. Yes. There again, Kenny's don't live far from me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, from Vegas, but there again, I had to go re-put him back on again, back up again. You know.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to go down the list because that. I mean, I have to go down the list sometimes just to jog my memory. Oh, I haven't seen their video in a while. I haven't seen them in a while. Then I go in there and I'm like 20 videos behind. I feel guilty.
So now what I do is I go through it, and click off, click back on again, and I put it back up. But because I watch most of my stuff on TV,
Uh-huh.
and I'll answer somebody on my phone and stuff. And I got to tell you too. Also, don't on your phone, don't use spell check on your phone when you're trying to converse with somebody on a video, especially on a live. I was cold. What the hell are you saying?
Well, that's what happens with Susie. When Susie pops in here, she's dictating on her phone. You never know what's going to print.
Unbelievable. Yeah, a lot of good people. I mean, watch some of the stuff, but there again, now they're talking about how the algorithm's playing out. And people are losing more and more subscribers and stuff. Okay, for some odd reason or not, but a lot of big channels are suffering from that also. So it's just not us little guys. So now my health is a lot better. But now I've texted my boys a few times expressing. That's funny. Monday, I just sent my both grandsons messages. I said one of you are going to answer it, so be ready Monday 12:30. I'm picking you up. We're going to go have lunch.
Nice.
Little guy,
Did you
yeah,
get an answer?
huh?
Did you get an answer?
Yeah. When the youngest 17, I'll be ready, Pop. uh, the yeah, we I don't know, trying to push stuff out there. And all I can say is just keep doing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean,
Yes.
if you're not in it for the fun, I don't want to be in it.
Yeah, exactly.
There's Jane. How you doing?
Jane Doe. That's funny. That is funny. Kenny, how long is it going to be with the flight
Are they getting on a flight tonight?
tonight? Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
To
okay.
yeah, went over to see some friends, I guess.
That's right, Lance. It can get a little disheartening.
Yeah, but you can't let it get you down, Lance.
You got to, well, you just have to change your focus on what you're doing it for.
I thought when
If you're doing it to get rich, we're all fooling ourselves.
yeah, you just got to keep putting them out. I mean, Lance put out some really good videos, and then he got discouraged with it, and blah blah blah. And this and that. You can't give up, man. You can't. I told what's his name, Sal, that I had Sal on the podcast, and I said, you know what? I says Lance puts out some good stuff and everything else like that, but he got discouraged with it. You can't give up.
Right.
You just can't give up.
Well, yeah. I mean, it can hurt your pride a little bit, but you know, the videos that I do, and here I am talking about putting out videos. Haven't put one out in a year or two, but I put them out so my family have something when I'm gone. My nieces, my nephews, the grandnieces, the grandnephews I'll never see. There's something going on that I've left behind. That's the only reason I do it. I don't do it to impress
Right.
anybody in the chat. I don't do it to impress the algorithm, anything like that. I just have fun doing it. I enjoy the process, and if a couple dollars comes my way, great. But I'm not counting on it.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. I did.
And,
I mean, there's some people out there who do, put butter in a pan and get a million views.
yeah,
You know
well,
what I
like
mean?
I said before, you never know what's going to take off.
Yeah. So you just can't give it up. I mean, being retired, okay, I would probably be broke, homeless under a freaking bridge out here somewhere, okay, from the casinos and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, that would be my lifestyle, okay. Having a few drinks, gamble a little bit, play in a band, do all that stuff. I had to pull back on it because you know what? Can't do it. I can't keep up with it.
I know. I've known too many people that have retired and within 18 months have dropped dead because they just sat around and didn't do anything.
Yeah.
They played golf the first couple of months and realized there was nobody to play golf with. They tinkered around in the garage going to build birdhouses or something, and they got tired of that, and they just went to seed and died.
Yeah. I mean,
And I think me and you are in the shape we're in because we keep active,
exactly.
keep our minds sharp, we get up and move around.
I
I
keep
don't need
getting
a doctor to tell me to do that. I just do
yeah,
it.
I keep getting the things in the mail and the phone calls about cremation.
We're on the same mailing list.
So I sent. They asked for a questionnaire to send back to them. So I filled it out. I asked them, "Do you use cherry wood or apple wood?"
I
Number one.
cremate the little varmints every weekend.
And then I don't hear from them again. But then somebody else picks up. It just keeps coming out that way.
Yeah.
But see, I've been doing that all my life. I've breaking balls with certain people and this and that, and to laugh at it because if you don't laugh at it, okay, you take everything so serious. I have a fuse that big, okay, and I had to change that way. Or else
Well, I used to, but I've tried to reel it back in.
yeah, I'd be doing time right now. I mean,
That's good, Quentin. You got something to do. That's great.
yeah,
I mean, I stay pretty active right now, and I still have a big procrastination problem. I can only imagine that thing getting out of control if I wasn't working and just sitting in a lawn chair.
yeah,
I mean, I'd be sitting there. I'll pee tomorrow. You know.
yeah. I mean, I'm like I refer to. I'm like like the guy. Who is it? What's going to go Murphy? Okay, Murphy's Law. That's me.
If it
That's
go wrong, if it can go wrong, it will go wrong.
it will go wrong. You can guarantee anything I do or start to do something like that, something's going to go wrong. I mean, putting a watch together for
See,
4 freaking hours.
my life is like Rube Goldberg.
Yeah. Yeah. But I learned from doing YouTube and stuff like that, I got a little bit more patience back.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And years ago in the restaurants and working in our business and then working for a couple other people before I totally got out of it. Okay.
So I could not handle that stress at all.
I mean, I just would, everybody just tiptoed around me because I'd lose my friend. They say there's a maniac with a knife back there. You know what I mean? But I would get into it and, expect everybody else to, to do the same way. Now, I put up a video. Marie says to me, she said the other night, she said, I don't remember you making that video. I said, it's 4 years old. Okay. It just popped up. I don't
What's
know
the matter?
why.
You don't watch my stuff?
Yeah. Are you crazy?
Could you at least subscribe?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the hard part. And then there again, like you had said, you want your family to understand it. Okay.
Yeah.
I want my stuff to stay on premium because I want somebody to pay for it. That's where I'm going to leave my grandson. Yeah, you got to carry on
Well, I mean,
and pay for.
I'm sure the stories are going to go down as legendary. I just want to leave some proof behind. It wasn't quite as bad as you're hearing.
Yeah,
There was another side to the Grumpus coin.
yeah. Unbelievable. I get because I'm putting a lot of stuff up on Facebook.
Uh-huh.
So I do it on Instagram. I don't understand, but what I do is I'll post stuff up on Instagram, short videos and
Yeah.
whatever. Okay, I put one up. I did a pork picnic. Okay, and I tapped on the outside of it and put that up. There again, that got like 2,300 views on Instagram. Usually, I don't get nothing
Wow.
on it, and then it goes from there onto Facebook. So people that I grew up with that are on Facebook, they turn around and they said, "We remember you cooking, but never that passionate about it." Oh yeah, what are you talking about, you red?
Thanks, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
So you put the full length video up on Instagram or just the short?
Just the shorts.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they won't let you. You can, I guess. I don't know.
I
I don't
can't
know.
figure Instagram out. I get lost every time I get on it.
Somebody turns around and says, "Hey, how you doing? This and that." And I don't know how to answer them. Whatever it goes, and this and that. Dude, the dude's up on that a lot.
I mean, I get notifications on my phone.
Yeah,
So and so said something, and it's somebody I know. But if I click the link, it goes somewhere else, and you got all this other not. It's got nothing to do with the
yeah.
notification.
So I mean,
I don't want to spread myself out too thin. I mean,
I just put it on there just to put it out to get a little bit more views out of it,
yeah.
or on a short or something like that. Um,
I mean, there's plenty of Grumpus to go around, but I just soon keep it all in one place.
yeah, exactly. No, I get it. No, I totally get it.
I've
I bet,
never had a Facebook account.
really.
I've never had a Facebook account.
This is my second one because years back I just was sick of it and I killed it.
Yeah,
Killed
the
it again.
young ones in the family can't believe it. And I said, look, I got phone book. I don't do Facebook.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Easy to find.
Yeah, exactly, Lance. But yeah, but what I'll do is I will take them and I'll reuse them again in my file folder. I'll take them down and then I'll take them off of YouTube. I'll mix them and then I'll put them up on there. So
There you go, Lance. Come on up and join us.
yeah, I keep busy. I mean, all these different new things and stuff like that. I went on a site the other night to do. I don't know what it was. I forget exactly what it was. I got so lost. Okay, I had to call for cybersecurity to come get me. Unbelievable. I actually had to shut the computer down, reboot it, and come back up again because I didn't. I mean, I couldn't get out of nothing. Son of a bitch! What are you doing? But you got to be curious. I mean,
Well, yeah.
yeah. Doesn't show on the.
Well, he's doing shorts though.
Yeah, I'm doing shorts with it, and they actually it's owned by Meta, so it's Facebook also. So they'll go up on Instagram, and then they'll go directly over to Facebook. So you know what, Quentin, you're 100% right. Uh, it's
Yeah,
getting a
I haven't heard any good stories come out of
basement.
Facebook. You know, my wife gets on there and she gets so upset. She won't go on for 3 or 4 months, and she gets curious and has to get up on there and gets feelings hurt again. So I tell her, I said, you need to shut that down. Just stay off. Hey, Lance, how you doing?
So
Mr.
getting an
Lance, what's up?
echo, but I don't have anything else on.
You got what
I got a delay.
from both of us?
Are you on
Yep.
YouTube?
I am on YouTube.
Go to get
Never
go
mind.
to
I think I got it.
All
yeah.
right.
I forgot to mute YouTube. Thank you,
There you
Tom.
go. What's up, Mr. Lance?
Not much, man. Trying to keep motivated somehow. We touched base on it a little bit. Just a ball buster anymore. I just
Just
getting
change why
tired,
you do it.
getting tired of trying to figure it out,
Don't
and just getting discouraged over it all. But
don't try to figure it out because you know what? You'll never figure it out.
Well, even if you do, they're going to change it.
Yeah,
yeah,
I mean,
it's
just change your point of view of why you do the videos. Do
yeah.
it for yourself. Don't do them for
I
anybody
even
else.
I even signed up over a month ago for the YouTube. What do they call it? Oh, I can't remember now. YouTube.
Vertical.
No.
Two, buddy.
Boot camp.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
YouTube boot camp. I went to the first class yesterday, and it's. I thought it was supposed to be channel growth, but all it is membership growth. They
Hmm.
want you to put out 2 videos. They're recommending you put out 2 membership videos a week,
Hmm.
and then collecting money for and I can't. I'm sorry, but my mind goes right. I know the first thing out of my mouth is, you mean you want me to make YouTube more money, but now I'm producing 2 videos a week that are memberships only for a percentage of the take, and
Yeah.
I
So
get it. I get that they're their platform, but I don't, like I told the guy holding the class, I said, you know what? I said, I'm not saying I don't believe in this membership stuff, but to me, and I told this to Gary and Stevie the other night, um, you know, growth in subs is views. And I believe that, if they're believers and they're going to stick around, they're going to become memberships on their own later. I
hmm
mean, that's, to me, I mean, I think subs turns into views, and then, the memberships come later. But I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong.
see here's the problem. Here's what I learned and how I dealt with it. Okay, YouTube is an advertising company. That's what they do.
Absolutely.
They
That's what it
they
started it.
they generate people paying them to use another platform rather than playing or paying Procter and Gamble millions of dollars. They're using us to produce they get out more people than they do who watch it on TV. Okay,
Right.
so that's what they do. So we get a small percentage of whatever ever that is. They make just like what's behind Grumpus right now. Okay,
Right.
Arm and Hammer. Okay, it's an ad. So for me to be putting stuff up about food now on the keto channel, I got really mad, really mad because they had Twinkies, Hostess cupcakes on my channel
Right.
advertising.
Right.
I went out of my mind. You rat! I couldn't type fast enough. Okay, didn't mean nothing because you know why? It was ad revenue to me. I wouldn't care if they put popcorn with Cheerios and chocolate kisses on it.
Right.
Okay, I was getting paid for it. That's the difference. I could be wrong about that, but nah, I don't. You know what I do? I welcome it. I will. Come on, you want to put some crazy stuff up? Let's go for it. The
Hey,
thing
Grump,
of it is, is they bait us. Okay, with Mr. Beast and all these other like Chud and all them guys, with that stuff. How many people are on YouTube and how many are over 1 million subscribers?
right.
Not many I know. So so I just roll with it. Keeps me out of trouble, Lance.
Well, I keep thinking, that the clock is ticking, and just like Grumpus said, and that's the exact same reason that I did this, So, when my mom passed just 4 or 5 years ago, um, there was no recipes left behind, and
Yeah.
there's something as simple as her homemade cream chip beef. My wife and I were just talking about this last weekend. We went out to breakfast. We had actually went out at dinner, but we ended up having breakfast for dinner. 'Cause I love breakfast, but I just and they had I couldn't decide whether I wanted two of everything or just sausage and gravy.
Yeah.
So I said, "Well, we're splurging." I had two of everything: the pancakes, the bacon, the sausage patties, the home fries. It was so good, but
Yeah.
it's just stuff like that. You want to leave something behind, but God, dang, you want to also, along with that, a little bit of revenue. If it just puts a little bit of something extra in their
Well,
pocket,
yeah. If it comes, then it comes. But
right?
I refuse to let myself get upset over it because that's not my goal. My goal is to leave something behind. Uh,
Mhm.
like I said, there's two sides of the Grumpus coin. I want to make sure both of them are left behind, not
Yeah,
just the stories.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
I agree.
And to me, it's fun. It's just something to do. I like the technology. I like learning new software. I like monkeying with things, and this this is a good avenue for that. A good outlet.
Yeah. See,
I
Simon
told
went over to Evie Mucks.
Army.
I told Sal Lance, okay, and I don't know if you watched the podcast with me and when I interviewed Sal, okay. Towards the
No,
end of it, I turned around and I said to Sal, and he was like taken back a little bit. I was pissed off at Lance. I really got pissed off with him. I said because he had good content, all right, and he gave up. Sal went, "No, I tried to tell him this and I'm sincere about that because when you did the hanging ribs, I was like, whoa, look at that. Okay, we did that in a restaurant in these slow cook boxes that we had. Okay, I haven't seen anybody do that in the barbecue world. Okay, no, I'm just saying, but
I got a
you know,
video.
but I'm just saying different things. When you entered into that barbecue challenge and stuff
yeah,
like that, I said, "Guy's got character. Guy's got he's got stuff there."
yeah. And I did like that one. And when I actually had the hanger made for my Kamado, I'd never seen anybody hang a protein in a Kamado cooker.
Yeah,
So I had gave the Amish some measurements, and they made me a hanger. And maybe I need to get back to what got me there. I mean, I respect Sal a lot. Um, Salvador. I mean, I consider him to be my friend. And
I
to
reached out
watch
to him because
him
I had
work,
I had CJ on, I had Grumpus on, I had a lot of different people on there and talked about it, and I said, "These are the people who intrigued me." Do I know everything about cooking? No, I don't. I was in business. I cooked in other places. Okay, and but it was it. You think about you watch these guys on videos, okay, and you see these chefs. All right, well, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, and they got the tweezers and they're doing all that micro stuff. People got to understand that in a restaurant, in a business, you have a set menu, and every once in a while you go off the rails with the special because you can't pass it up. What's the price? So every 7 nights a week doing the same stuff over and over and
Yeah.
over again. My point is that to change that, you're going to lose your business or it's going to increase. It's like throwing a dice. Okay. But watching people doing the barbecue. All right, even in barbecue
Great,
places,
Quint.
it's the same stuff over and over and over and over again. Also, but we have the latitude on this platform here to do what you want to do. Make people say, "Hmm, if you get 20 views, that's 20 views you did not have prior to it." So I applaud everybody who gets up there and stuff that. And I miss watching your stuff, Lance. I'm not
Well, that's
breaking your
what
balls. I'm trying to compliment you here so you get
no,
back to it.
no, sir. I understand, but you know, part of it is also I just sort of kind of started thinking, you know, why do I have to be stuck in a box? You know, why do I have to be confined to one hobby?
Oh
You
yeah.
know, I enjoy. That's what the fish started coming in, and I'm actually waiting for my brother-in-law to come over and take a couple of these grills out of here that he wants, and I'm going to expand more into indoor plants. You know, I
Ooh.
enjoy that as a hobby. But it just once I did added the fish to the barbecue, it killed my barbecue channel. And I thought that was going to happen. It was a good possibility. But then that's when I just started getting, I don't want to say perturbed, but I started getting pissed off, you know, a little bit because I was like, you know, why does a person have to have one hobby? You know, why can't they have multiple hobbies on the same channel?
Well, you can, but you got to understand if you got 15 people that watch your videos, and five of them like fish, five of them like barbecue, and five of them like houseplants,
Hmm.
then they're going to see the title of your video, and you're going to lose 10 of them.
Right.
Right,
That's just part of the territory. You don't have to stay in the box, but you got to
right,
understand if you dilute your channel a little bit, then you're going to dilute your audience.
yeah,
That's why right now I'm wrestling with doing some kitchen cooks because I cook all the time.
right,
But I've got a barbecue channel, and I think that's what my audience expects is barbecue. And if I go down the kitchen route, I know I'm going to lose some subscribers because they're not tuning in to watch me cook something on a stove. They want to see me light a fire. So that's just something I have to accept if I go down that route.
right. Well, and what you just said that reminds me, Tommy, uh, years ago, probably 2 years ago, he said basically what I'm saying right now, and he wanted to do kitchen cooks.
Yeah.
He didn't want to just be known as a backyard cook. He wanted to introduce kitchen cooks. And I guess I understand what you said, Grumpus, but I can't help but thinking that you know, okay, so one of my videos is barbecue, and then my next video is fish, but I can't help feeling like they're not pushing it, them being YouTube, not pushing it enough to the fish community. You know, and I don't know. I mean,
Well,
maybe it is just because of the subscriber things, but um, I just can't help feeling that there's something being held back because that's not what they want me to be.
but it may be also Lance Sleeper barbecue. Maybe that's why they're not pushing the fish videos.
Yeah.
Maybe it's time for a name change or a name adjustment or
Well, I
something.
did. I changed
Yeah.
it, Sleeper Barbecue Grills to Gills.
Yeah.
I actually added that in there and even made my own little.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that. I mean, some of my best videos are DIY projects I've done around the backyard.
Right.
Uh, there's not been a lot of them, but they seem to take off. But I've pretty much stayed anchored to the smoker.
Yeah.
So if I want to do kitchen cooks, I've tossed the idea around. Maybe I'll just do more cast iron cooks on the firebox, something like that, with
Yeah.
just kitchen cooks outside. You're
Tom,
muted. You're muted, Tom.
that's why he was raising his hand. We weren't listening to him. Simon went over to Evie Mux yesterday, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like EV Mux. That's because you can go 1080p on the
Yeah.
free version.
It's all right. I don't
Now,
know.
I mean, I'm on the paid version now,
Yeah.
and I forget why I did that, but it's not that much. No, we don't have you, Tom. Maybe you went over your allotted words for YouTube.
I heard him tap his mic just now.
Did you?
No, not that time.
No.
So he can hear us.
Apparently so. You hear us, Tom? Yeah. So Lance, yeah, I mean, just don't. I try not to take my stuff too serious.
No, and I get it, Grumpus. It's just something that was
It's irritating that you put the work in and put the effort in, and then you don't get the recognition you think you should be getting. 'Cause
yeah,
I feel the same way sometimes,
it's just
but
a pride destroyer,
I
you
have
know. It's
I
like
have to back up a little bit and say, okay, well, why are you really doing this? Well, I'm
right,
doing it because it's fun. It's something to do, and I'm leaving stuff behind for my family. I never got in it to expecting money.
yeah,
I mean, to me, a successful channel would be self-supporting. But so far in 7 years, that hasn't happened.
yeah. Well, and I guess I just take it to heart too much. I mean, I see, other channels um, that are just, just walking on around me, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, I'm stuck here at this number, and I'll, maybe make it up a couple, and then I'll drop four. Meanwhile, I see other channels that either aren't barely putting out content at all or haven't put out content in months that have that are climbed past me by 700 subs, and I'm just like, why is this happening? What am I doing?
Well, I've been
And that's
stuck on
what
3,200 for 4 years.
is
It
all
jumps.
right.
It jumps about 20 either way, but it's just sitting here, and I haven't put in the work, so I don't expect it to change. Now,
Yeah,
somebody like Tom, Tom is. I mean, I remember when Tom had 50,
yeah,
and then he's far surpassing me. I mean, he was complaining earlier in his channel life
if he
that
put
he
out,
wasn't getting the stuff he wasn't getting. I says it'd come. I said it don't come overnight, but
yeah,
Tom's put in the work, so I
yes he
can't I
does.
can't I can't be jealous if somebody puts in the work.
No,
I don't take it
100%.
serious enough.
100%. I agree with he has put out a crap ton of
Yeah,
videos and content. So I mean, that's something that was earned.
yeah. I mean, if I put in a half-ass effort, I expect a half-ass return.
Yeah, and I see other communities because I've just started spreading out. It's like I've got to get away from this. The same cooks, the same barbecue ribs, the same pulled pork. It's just I got to get away from it because
Well, I understand it. How many different ways can you pull a pork? How
yeah.
many different ways can I do a brisket?
So when you go over to these other communities and I'll use the house plants. Hoya is a plant that really intrigues me because of its bloom, its scented bloom.
Uh-huh.
It's not easy to get them to bloom. They're like a succulent family. They don't like water, which is a good thing if you're into plants,
Mm-hmm.
because that's usually people kill them because they are overwater or underwater. But I watch these channels, and I got God. I just watched her last week, and she's just grown 100 subs in a week. And actually, it was longer than that because she went away for Christmas vacation. So it was like 2 weeks later, she puts out a video, and her channel has grown 100 subs. I'm like, man, why? What the hell, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And that's when the discouraging part comes in because I I guess I compare myself to other people too much. Yeah, I hear him. I can hear him.
Who?
Boo. You
Yeah,
got him. He's back.
yeah,
I was over my word limit.
Well, I mean, like on my channel, I've got little subsections that I'll do. I'll do some videos. They might be weeknight dinner with Grumpus, and it's usually a quicker cook, something after work, everything like that. Tonight we're Grumpus After Dark, but I still try to keep it all under the same Grumpus on Fire channel.
right,
But people know right up front when it starts out, if it's a weeknight dinner with Grumpus, they know it's going to be a short cook. It's going to be something fast, usually within 30 minutes. So they just got off of work. And I literally do it after I get off of work.
right,
And they
right.
can see behind me if it's getting dark or not. So, I try to do that to spread things out a little bit.
Yeah. Lance, have you ever went to Chat GBT or Copilot and just put your name in and ask the question, what do I need, or what would you think would work to boost my channel? Simple question.
My wife started out with fewer computer skills as I have, and my computer skills stink. But she is doing that Chat GPT thing. Matter of
Thank you,
fact,
Gene.
my thumbnail that was created for today's video um, was something Guggen had set up for me, and I think that was a Chat GPT thing.
Yeah, just go to. I mean, even when you first sign onto the computer, or way over in the corner, it is the chat says, and it is Copilot, okay, which is with Windows. Just type into that, okay. I have a question. I have a YouTube channel. You might have to go into a little bit of detail, okay. Uh, and what do I do? And do you think I should do this? Well, what would you think for me to push my channel forward? Now they'll give you a whole idea. They told me on the Sunday Dinner Chef, okay, to do series because a lot of people like to hear my stories from when I was younger. And they go through that whole routine with it, and that's what I started doing. Okay, and it jumped. It actually jumped up. Now I'm doing. They said either add another video because I get a lot of responses from the shorts. Okay. But I'm doing it ass backwards rather than putting the video up first, then making the shorts and make it go directly from the short to that video. You follow me?
Yeah,
Okay. And that starts building it up. They also said add another like 2 videos a week. And that's what I'm doing now. I'm starting this coming Friday. I'm going to start a pizza review, a pizza series.
yeah, you said that earlier. I think that's a great idea.
Okay, and then but this is from them. You can't lose. Okay, it's not gonna hurt you. Now I have the other channel, Seniors Food and Life. That's where me and Marie get together, chat. She'll do some cooking and stuff like that. That has taken off a little bit more now that I started doing it again. 2 years ago, I put up Fourth of July. I put up the American flag and I played the Star Spangled Banner. Okay, which is free, no copyright. I think it got like 400 views. Oh, that was great. Okay. I just got dinged the other day. All right. And what's this about? Somebody else watched that. I went to the channel and put it. Lance, I was flabbergasted. Okay. 57,000 views on that short. Can't figure it out. You just can't figure it
Yeah.
out.
I saw a video because I this comparison thing. It's just something I do because I hope I pick up. Maybe I should do this or maybe I should do that. Because I used to follow that guy every Saturday morning. I can't even remember his name anymore because it was just repetitive, too much repetitive stuff for me. I can't think of his name. He's got a twin brother, but he's on every Saturday morning. He's like a pro YouTube thing. God, I can't remember his name right now, but I'm suffering from Tom syndrome. Um, but I watch it. You remember Elite? Jason from Elite? He did a damn hamburger with Ranch Valley. I looked at it today because I've been sort of kind of watching it. That thing has gotten 2.9 million views on making a hamburger with ranch seasoning packet.
Yeah. I
Two
have
nine.
Yeah, I got and see there again. You never know when it's going to hit. Okay, I have one right now that's still going. I think I put it up 2 or 3 years ago. Okay, and I put it up again. All right, just something happened where how I redid it again. Okay, the first one got 50 some thousand views. Okay, this one it's me dropping beef shank into a cast iron pan. Okay, or dish, whatever the hell it is. I got people on that video that are arguing back and forth. There's over 50 views on it. Okay. On just on one guy, I didn't see him season it, was what it said. There's 50 different responses going back and forth. It's still going on today. That's got almost 89,000 views. Okay.
Controversy.
So what I did was I put it back up. I guess maybe a year ago. I put it back up again because I wanted to generate more views on it to build up for the channel. Okay, and that's on the keto side. So tonight I got one there. Oh, maybe he might have washed it with soap, but I say keep sending me that nonsense, you bunch of moron. Because guess what? That's just adding to it.
It's
Adding
still
to
a
it.
view.
All right.
One lady said to me, I can't find the video. Well, there ain't no video because I made it into a short, you know? So, I mean, it just keeps going. But there again, you never know. But there again, you can't quit. You just don't, you're overthinking it too much to the point where, um, you know, when you make when you make the video, you're going to turn around and say, this ain't worth it. So it might show in your
My
video itself.
last week's video and today's video, I can tell you that's exactly. I mean, I felt it even when I left it. I sent Googan a text and said, you know what? I've been sitting on this with the pork loin video for since summer of 2025, and I I went overboard with the toppings. I made a blended um, cinnamon sauce for the pork loin, and then I came back over top of that with diced peaches and blueberries.
I seen it.
And I went way overboard with the toppings. So then when I tried to edit them out, I couldn't edit them out. And then so the Chat GPT thing that Googan did, he put up this pork loin, and he used my picture. They just cleaned it up, and it looked 100% better than what I cooked. And I'm like, how do I post this thumbnail? I said, it blows the cook away. So I sat on it for probably 6, 7 months. So I just uploaded it today. I said, you know what? I got to put it up. I don't have any more cooking content that's, it's quality of any type. Um, but then I noticed the audio was gone on it. I have no idea. That was 7 months ago. What happened? I have no idea. But I
Yeah.
just told Google, I said, you know what? He said, do a talk over. I said, it's too much effort. I just don't care.
Yeah.
And I put it up last week. I put up a long form video that was 1 second longer than a short. And I just said, I don't care. Just put it up. So then I cut it back and put a short out with some 3 chicken wings, and it got over 1,400 views. A pork loin that may put crazy effort into, I don't even think it's at 40 views.
You
Hmm.
never know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, in the beginning. That was the story of my life.
I
Putting
mean, let's
stuff up.
let me just point out, Tom. You've been on what, 4 years?
Going on 5, yeah.
almost 5. I'm a little over 7 years, and Tom has passed me by 10,000 subscribers
Yeah.
because he's put into work. He's
Mhm.
put in the effort,
Yeah.
and I think that should be rewarded.
Oh yeah.
It is now starting to where it's starting to pay. Not a lot,
Yeah.
not a lot. Okay. I just turned for the minimum of $100.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, for this month a week ago. Okay, now just starting again. All right,
Right.
it's 4 days, 5 days maybe. Okay, I already got $10 in the pot.
Yeah.
So it's starting to go. But you know what? I mean, there was times I told Maria, I said, you know what, get my gun because I'm going to shoot this freaking camera.
Well, I mean that it comes. It slowly comes, but anybody that jumps in there, brand new channel, thinks
Yeah.
they're gonna quit their day job. I mean, they're
Yeah.
fooling themselves.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ricer told me I'd never make it work,
Yeah.
and that really pissed me off. I was like, you don't know me.
What makes him the expert?
Well, because he is. He's studied videos and movies and everything, but I
Who's
just
that?
thought that was Ricer,
Oh, right. So okay, yeah.
and I just thought, so, that's a pretty bold thing to say when you don't even know me.
Yeah.
And I just took that to heart. And that's one thing. Don't ever tell me I can't do something.
Hmm.
I didn't have a father, so what I do have, I earned. So don't tell me I can't do nothing.
Right.
Just
Yeah.
like the state of Maryland said, I couldn't have a concealed carry license. Oh yeah, you know, I had it within 2 months. My wife will say something, and I just look at her, just I shouldn't have told you couldn't do that.
I don't listen to other people that much.
No.
I mean,
The thing of it is you got to make you got to make it's got to make you feel good. Okay, doing it. If the old adage, if I could help one person, this and that. But we got bit by this bug on YouTube because we see videos of people doing stuff that was like just forget about it. You know what I mean? And all of a sudden they got a million subscribers. They got this. They got that. They got lucky. A lot of these guys got lucky with a
Yeah,
well,
couple.
yeah. I mean, you get one video goes crazy, and that's where they make it. And the way I look at it, a person's true character comes out when they start looking down on and forget where they come from.
yeah,
That's when I'm looking at, if I'm going to judge anybody, it's going to be by the way they treat people
Yeah,
yeah,
after they supposedly elevated above everybody.
yeah.
right,
Yeah, and all it takes is one or two good videos, and
right,
you're there.
Yep. Even like with quality, just to get you gotta have the best people. Get jump on that train because they gotta have the best camera. They gotta have the best microphone. They gotta have you gotta get your videos up first to walk through that stuff. I told Marie, I said I might take some of my beginning videos down
Oh
because
no,
they're
no, 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 no,
freaking
no,
bad.
no.
And she said, "Why? That got you here to
right.
where it's at right now." So no, I
No,
had one guy.
because when you're having a bad day and you're thinking, man, I don't, this
Yeah.
sucks. This looks terrible. Go back to your first video.
Oh yeah.
I,
Suck it up. Go back and watch your first video, and you'll be glad you're where you're at now.
Yeah. I told Marie, I said, my first video, it should have been a mugshot next to it because I was freaking mean. I was ornery about it the whole bit. So
I,
now the whole concept of everybody went carnivore. Okay. Everybody took on the carnivore keto or the cheating and all this bullshit was going on with keto bread. There's no such thing. But I was getting mad. Remember, what the hell? All right. It don't mean anything. It really doesn't mean anything. I do what I do and that's it. You know, I got myself healthy from doing that. Okay, and that's where it's at.
You do the best you can. You be proud of it. The only competition I have is I'm trying to do better than the last one.
Yeah.
I compete against myself. Uh-oh, here's trouble.
Yeah.
Let me get rid of that.
You
Let me get rid
know,
of this. Hang on, I'll turn it off here in a minute. As soon as I find the layer. There
I
we
was
go.
afraid I was going to come up looking like a homeless woman, and then I found this hat. So.
you could have just whipped one up real quick, though, right, Charlie?
Yeah, you could have made one while you were here.
Yeah.
I got a happy mail the other day from Jane Doe, and she had knitted me a hat for my birthday, and
Oh, nice.
it was the nicest gift. And thoughtful and just the whole 9 yards. I was blown away, and my favorite colors all in one, and I was just tickled to death. I've been
Nice.
listening to you, Mr. Lance.
Yes, ma'am.
Y'all know each other, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Charlotte. Matter of fact, I heard Charlotte's going to be in a sushi collaboration.
Not Charlotte.
Oh, really?
No.
When she says Mr. Lance, you're in trouble, Lance.
We signed her up.
No. He's not in trouble. I just,
It was some type
I
of a
just wanted to let him
sushi.
know I understand his frustration
Yeah.
because I'm like Grumpus. I've been on here almost 7 years. And at first I took it real serious, and I was doing 3 videos a week. And then the next year I did 2 videos a week because 3 wasn't doing it for me. And I'm like, I'm tired. Well, then the next year I started with just 1 video a week. And then my grandson had some issues and I had to watch him because he got kicked out of preschool. And it took about a year and a half for me to not have to do that anymore. So I came back with Grumpus doing every other week live streams because that's all I could do. And then I added my Monday night live stream, and now I'm trying to talk myself into doing real videos again because I needed to get myself together. But now the problem is I don't know what to do anymore. I have forgotten where I am in this thing, and making a video is the most intimidating. I can go live all day long and not have any reservations about that. But
Right.
turning this thing on and talking to nobody
Yeah.
is intimidating, and I'm nervous and I don't know what to do. And my camera's not as good on this phone as it was on my other phone. I don't have any other cameras.
Yeah.
And it's just it's one thing after another. But you know what? You just gotta muddle through it, get to the other side of it. And I'm not in this thing to make a whole bunch of money, but what I do make is a nice little bonus
If
that
it comes, it comes. Yeah.
yeah, and I'm not too worried about that, thankfully, because my husband has a job and he pays all the bills. And if I want money, I just get money. But
Yeah, I need his number.
right, my main purpose for doing YouTube in the beginning was I thought that if I could establish a channel by the time he retires, it might be able to supplement our retirement income. Well, then I had a heart attack like 3 months later, and then I thought, you know what?
It'll put a kibosh on shit.
I want my kids to have something to watch after I'm gone, and my grandkids, and maybe I won't just fall off the planet and be a bunch of burned body parts in a jug, you know.
Right.
And so now that's really my reason for doing it is to leave that kind of legacy for them, only the people who love me. And the rest of it, I don't really care that much about. I mean, making friends has been wonderful. The most unexpected part of doing YouTube to me.
Yeah, that caught me off guard.
If it weren't for Grumpus and Tom, I'd be 2 friends short, you know,
Oh,
and that would break my heart. Especially when Grumpus tried to die on us last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
I had stuff to do. I'm not going anywhere.
right? Well, I kind
I
of
gotta watch the Lance videos.
right. But don't get discouraged and try to, in my opinion,
Change your focus.
change your thinking. You know,
Just do it. Just
What?
do it. You're
figure
very
out
capable of doing it. Just do it. Because
right.
that's what you push yourself away from.
And you're not bad at it. You're pretty good at it. I've
No.
seen your videos. You got this. Just
Well,
don't put so much pressure on your shoulders. Because I know there's a lot. Tom was that way in the beginning. Rah, 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 rah,
Oh,
rapping.
hey, I used to watch these two together.
hey, you know what I found the other day? We're looking for pictures. Okay,
Oh, look at that. Who is it?
that's me on the end.
What?
The other
No,
end.
I
The
think
other
it's
end.
the other end.
The other end.
The one-
Okay, I see you now. Okay, the other
You're the
end. I'm
one-
like, that don't look a thing like you. And he's
You're the
pointing-
one with hair, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And who's the one next to you? Is that Marie?
No, that's my sister.
Oh, your sister. And
She's the oldest, and then the
your two
guy.
brothers.
That's my brother. That's me and him were partners in the restaurant,
Uh-huh.
and then that's my brother Kenny on the end over here.
Uh-huh.
Okay, the three brothers and the
Look
sister.
at that. Isn't that wonderful? Were y'all at a wedding?
Yeah, man. Yeah, my nephew's wedding.
Oh, wow. Was that the 70s? Early 80s?
Yeah, 80s.
Nice picture.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
But yeah, Lance, I wouldn't quit with
No.
for no reason, because you know what? I urge everybody to go to Lance's channel and go back to when he was in the competition for the barbecue cook-off.
Right.
Okay, blew me away. It really did, because just what he did, how he did it, the whole bit, and I think it shocked a lot of people.
Yeah.
Okay, and that to me was, I said, this guy's gonna go place. This guy's gonna take off like a rocket.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Then you quit.
Yeah.
Well,
How many apricot brandy, blueberry, strawberry stuffed sausage links with a Bacardi or strawberry daiquiri sauce with a lemon zest on top of that? I mean, how many people do that?
No,
I've
nobody.
never heard of it before.
Anything like that? Yeah, me
Right.
either.
I sat straight up. That's what me and Sal were talking about at the end. Even after I stopped the podcast,
Mhm.
okay. And I told him, I said, I'm telling you what, and it blew minds. It really did, because everybody was really quietly talking.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Whoa, did you see that? Whoa, did you see that? Did you see that? So I mean, you got. I don't know. I don't know if you thought you were going to be right off the top, making thousands of dollars like we all thought.
Yeah, Tom definitely thought that.
Yeah. I mean, and then next thing you know, no, you're not going to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. So what else am I going to do? Go sit in a gin mill out here in Las Vegas, roll the dice for a couple hours, and come home and be miserable?
Right. Right.
Here I am, and you know what? I'm loving every minute of it.
Yeah.
That one video that's going to make or break you is what I think is like always plays in the back of my head. This is going
Yeah.
to be, this is going to be it. And when it's not, it's crushing. It's
Yes.
like, man, what?
Well, and you put so much of yourself and your effort into one video.
Mhm.
I put, when I did videos, I put as much of me as I could in there,
Hmm.
and it's personal because it is, it's yours,
Yes, it is.
and you're exposing yourself to the whole planet, and
I
that's
got-
what to do too. So,
I got so involved in it, I even put my camera in the soup.
yeah, but if you can get past that part of being disappointed, do it for yourself instead of for whatever other reason there is. Just put it out there for you. And I think that's a good mindset to have, is just, I'm doing this for me. I'm going to make a video of this so I don't forget how I did it,
Yeah.
Because sometimes, I've made plenty of dishes in this kitchen, and my kids will come to me and say, hey, Mom, I'd like that thing that you made a few weeks ago. What was the name? I said, it ain't no name. I just threw stuff together, and it turned out good.
Mhm.
And they're like, how did you do it? I cannot remember.
I get that all the time. After supper's over, Vicky said, now, did you write all this stuff down? No.
No,
She said, well, go in there and write it down real fast. I said, I've already
still
forgotten,
don't remember.
Go watch the video.
but I didn't make the video.
But I do that. I do that sometimes. I've got videos in my phone that I haven't even published yet that and might not, but just to remind me of what I did.
Now, now, Lance, tell Charlotte what we said before about you want to start doing plants, indoor plants.
Indoor planning. Yeah.
Do it.
I
And
would.
and you and you know
She's
what I just
a
ordered?
boy.
I just ordered a small because of chaotic Mike. Okay, I just ordered a small hydroponic thing.
Did you really?
Yeah, it's coming Monday. I'm going to start doing my herbs and keep it in the kitchen when I'm cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indoor plants are a big community on YouTube, and in fact, um, anything to do with gardening, plants, indoor, outdoor, it don't matter. People love that stuff, and the homestead community and the gardening slash plant community kind of overlap. So
Yeah.
you get non-homesteaders and homesteaders coming in, which is huge. That's two communities, or two different interests coming to the same place.
Right.
You know.
You know what I can't figure out with the plant community?
Mm.
Why? Why is every plant a female?
I have no idea
Ain't
because we
she
got both
pretty?
parts.
She looks so good. Look at her blooms. And I've asked the question, how do you know it's a her?
Well, I think that's just a real popular saying
Yeah,
right now,
it
Hmm.
is.
and I think that people are using it. But it's funny.
I like the one cooking bacon that's half bare ass cooking bacon.
Yeah,
I,
making bacon.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
Gee, let me get some tea.
Unbelievable.
I got a Hoya up here that a greenhouse has had it for over a year, and they've never been able to get it to bud up and bloom. I've got a bouquet of buds right
Are
now.
you kidding?
Yeah, and I'm gonna call it a him. Look at his blooms. And look at his buds.
You know, I have a very good friend who's much. Look, that girl. She, this is no lie. We went to look at a house one time years ago, and she found a prayer plant underneath this bush in the person's yard.
Hmm.
No, it wasn't prayer plant. It was the little purple oxalis. Um, they look like clovers, but they're purple,
Right?
and they have triangular shaped leaves. Okay, so so she says, "Oh my gosh, my grandma used to have that in her yard. I'm gonna take some." She grabs up some of it out of the ground, went to her house, pulls it out of the truck, walks up to her side, and just
Hey, Jen.
threw it in her garden bed in front of her house. I want you to know, 5 years later, it was covering that whole garden bed. I couldn't
All
believe it.
right.
I hate people like that.
I do too, because for me, I would have died in my house, at my house.
I
Yeah.
must have
Like,
spent.
really?
I break Maria's chops. Marie can grow anything, but here we're having a hard time inside. That's why I got that hydro coming. We started out. I went through three packs
Yeah.
of basil. It'd come up and then die. It would come up, boom, and then die.
The root,
Okay. We had
your
we
pot.
had we had pepper plants. Okay.
Yeah.
7 years. No, what am I saying? 5 years here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. It got tall as hell, but it kept going. She takes it outside, cuts it all back down again. This year popped out in September. We started getting jalapenos off it. I mean, it's just completely nuts. So
Yeah.
yeah, but back in North Carolina, we grew everything, everything. Well, she did. I didn't. I just plowed the land and stuff like that. In North Carolina, I didn't talk to people for I guess first 2 years.
She was the brains and you were the brawn, huh?
No, no. People would ask me, "You ain't from around here, are you?" Nope, 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 nope. But heck yeah, I mean, chaotic Mike. Now I watch him, okay, and he grows everything inside. Okay, he's got a
Mhm.
lot of different. Now he now he's got animals outside of his house: squirrels, birds, all kinds of stuff, raccoons,
Blech.
possum. I mean, the whole bit. The other day he did a video of a rabbit out in the snow, out in there, and all I said. I started to putting it up. Marie said, "Don't do that." I said, "Ooh, that looks like dinner."
Yeah, looks
Don't
looks
do
like
that to Mike. That'll
looks
break
like
his heart.
And
crock
I took
pot,
it down real fast.
like crock pot material.
But
Right.
that's what he does. He grows everything inside, and he's got a pretty good following.
Well, that's why he likes all those animals, is because they're not eating his food.
Yeah. Would have a different way about it, but
Last year's garden, a deer came in there and topped every one of my pepper plants.
Oh gosh, no.
I was like, well, so much for that.
I'll be
Where
making
do
a
you
venison video.
Yeah,
Where do you live?
I'm in Maryland, or where
Oh,
you used to live,
that's right.
in St. Mary's by Pax River.
I love that area. And last time I was there was probably 35 years ago, but I fell in love with it. And I wanted to move to Maryland instead of Mississippi.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't?
No,
Well,
I wouldn't go
Well,
to
here
Maryland.
we are in Mississippi because my husband wanted to be by the Gulf instead of on the river.
Yeah,
I think he said he wanted to be playing golf.
No, no. My husband loves the water better than anything, and he likes it warm.
He's in the right place.
yeah.
Maryland. I'm sure it's a lot more crowded now than it was 35 years ago.
If you came through here, Charlotte, you would never even recognize it.
No kidding.
Never even recognize
I
it.
used to love Lexington Park and Solomon's Island. I used to go over there to a place called Solomon's Crab House.
Yeah.
And oh my God. Oh, it was good. God.
Yeah,
Simple
that's-
little restaurant.
they just prosecuted one kid for shooting another kid in Lexington Park last week. You know, crime that was done, months back. But yeah, I mean, it's Lexington Park and Great Mills area has gotten pretty bad. I mean, it's
Oh no.
That's even back east.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Tom.
I have people that say, "Well, are you coming back? Are you ever going to come back?" Nope. I left there, and one friend of mine, he said, "Garvey, you wouldn't know where you were at.
yeah.
Oh
You would
wow.
not know where you're at." I said, "Well, that's why I'm not coming back. I moved for a reason.
Yeah, I
To get
didn't.
the hell away."
I didn't see Indianapolis in my rearview mirror because I wasn't looking.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
get it. Because I know when I left Jacksonville, Florida, um, I didn't. I was so happy to be out of that place. It's a cesspool, and it was a cesspool. How long me and Wesley been married? 25 years next month.
Mm.
So I left there 26 years ago. And
When
go
what
ahead.
date in February?
Second
Okay.
Groundhog Day.
Me and Maria are the 13th.
Oh yeah.
Day
Sorry.
before. Yeah, and we got married on the Friday the 13th.
Well, you got more years than I do, don't you?
Yeah, I think about 126. I think.
126.
My birthday's the 12th.
Yeah, my brother's on Groundhog's Day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I did that so I could remember it. That's how terrible.
We got married by the mayor. Let me rephrase that. We got married by the acting mayor because the other mayor got indicted,
Oh,
and so did the one that married us. She actually went to jail.
oh my goodness.
So I told Marie, I don't know. I don't think we're married,
No,
honestly.
it's real, huh?
Al Capone married us, I think.
None of it's legal.
Yeah.
Oh my. Well, if we're still on yesterday, I guess technically it's Sunday, but Saturday was Poppy's birthday. He turned 53. I woke him up. I said, "Here's some breakfast, you old man."
They
Yo, go.
up the youngest in the room.
Always. He's
Marie just turned 72
really good for her.
on the 9th. Yeah.
Love to see 53 again.
Oh, no, not me. That's the year I had the heart attack. Now I don't want to be 53 again.
I would love to be 65 again.
49 sounds real good to me. That was a great year.
And I'm still working my ass off.
Mm.
65 is when everything started changing, started turning.
People say that a lot. I've heard that from so many people. watching channels about aging and staying healthy as you 60 and up. And one of the things people say is that 65 is a change maker. You
Hmm.
start feeling different at 65 than you did.
Well, yeah, because you're forced into Medicare, you're forced into all this old people stuff.
Right.
Yeah,
Until you have to face that, you still think, "Oh, I got time. I got time. I'm not that old yet." And
yeah,
once you face the music and all this stuff they force you to do, and you
right.
got no choice. That's when you feel old. That's
It's
when
like,
I started feeling it.
that's where I'm at. I'm like, holy crap! I can't.
Well,
I
my
just
dad's
got
gonna
my
be.
first Social Security check back in October. I'm like,
Mhm.
my God.
Unbelievable. And they want you to do stuff that you really don't want to do. I mean, we're forced to pay for Medicare and stuff like that. For
Mhm.
what reason? And here's my question. Now that they flipped the food pyramid around, okay, well, then who's at fault? If I have type 2 diabetes, it was their fault, damn it.
Yeah,
Okay. I mean, it's just ludicrous. The whole thing is crazy.
I
That's why
ask. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Tom. Finish
no,
your sentence.
that's why I do what I do. Okay. I go out and have a good time. When I do go out, okay, I
Mhm.
enjoy my home. I enjoy my wife. We laugh. We have a good time. We want to have a few drinks. I have a few drinks.
Right.
Okay. But I refuse to sit in that easy chair and get glued to that TV doing
Yeah.
stuff that they want me to do.
Right.
One guy said to me,
Finer and die.
"Do you have AARP?" I said, "I can't even spell that."
I'm sort of the same way, Tom. I go. My sister and her husband have a home in Pennsylvania, Western PA. It's up in the mountains, beautiful area. But every once in a while, my brother-in-law and myself have been doing a lot of remodeling work. It's built in 1920, so
Oh,
we've been doing a lot of work to it here and there, and we usually reward ourselves with like bar hopping.
yeah.
We do it under control. We make sure we get something to eat and all that. Well,
Yeah.
the Jonesy, I ain't seen that name in a long time.
Hey, how you doing, Jonesy?
And Jones,
Uh, so we ended up at this one bar, and this guy from New York, and my brother-in-law was telling him, or he was either that, or I had a super barbecue shirt on or something, and we got talking to this guy and talking about food and all that. He says, "You like chicken gizzards?" I said, "I don't think so." He says, "Come on." He says, "I have made a batch of chicken gizzards because it was a restaurant bar." He says, "They're still warm." He said, "Try them for me." I said, "All right."
Oh, they
So he
good.
brought them out, and it was chicken gizzards and a bowl with gravy in them, and I ate one of
Oh,
them. I was like, "Hey, you know what? That's pretty daggone
I
good."
love them.
Yeah. So before we left, also back behind the bar, they had playing off what Tom was saying earlier. They had a mechanical bull, and
no.
I start looking at that thing. My brother said, "Your sister is going to kill me." I said, "It's my life. I only live one time." And I got on that damn mechanical bull, and I was
Oh,
thrown off for
how fun.
seconds, but I rode a mechanical bull.
hey, hey, Grumpus, did you do it in Gillies?
No, I didn't do it in Gillies.
I did. It threw me across the room.
I wanted to know, Tom,
Yes.
I need you to make a video on that food pyramid. And I want you to say, I told them so. I've been telling y'all this from the get go. I knew they were trying to kill us. I want you to say that.
What
Why don't
what changed?
you need to watch my Monday's podcast because I did. I
Oh,
did
did
it.
you do exactly
Yeah.
that?
They flipped it up. They turned
Look,
it upside down.
as soon as I read that, and I'm like, oh my God, Tom's going to have field day with this. I can't wait to see it.
It's so crazy. Okay, because they said, well, you can have more red meat. You can have
Butter.
fat. You can have fat, but you got to be real careful with saturated fat. No,
They don't.
full of shit. Sorry. Okay. And then, they have the bread. They turned it up. It's not a pyramid, it's a triangle. Okay. And
Right.
it's just, I don't know why they did it. Okay. It's not going to help anybody. Let's put it that way.
No, it's not because they're in that bad habit of eating. But you know, the original food pyramid, one of the first things on it was 12 to 13 servings of grains a day. Well,
Sure.
that's nothing but carbs. People don't need that many carbs.
Carbs and fiber.
And yeah,
So I mean, it's just crazy. But
3
there
years
again,
backed up. Yeah.
last last time it was the vegans, the grain, the farmers, and stuff like that that paid. They
Hmm.
have it done that way. So now you got some
Now you got the meat.
meat producers, and what I said in the podcast, you'll see it on Monday,
Yeah.
is that meat prices are so high right now. Okay, they're not going to come down for a couple years if they do come down.
They're not coming down,
So
Tom.
in my restaurant, okay, if I raise the price on something, I didn't go back to where it used to be
Right.
because I was making money. So it's
Right.
the same thing here now. What they're doing is they're taking this money that they're making from saying that you can have meats now, okay, red meat, and fat, and all this other stuff,
Paying lobbyists with it.
okay, and that means the prices are still going to go up because
Yeah.
the meat producers are just not doing it here in the country. So that's my spiel.
What I want to know is when are we going to get American beef again instead of having it imported from, and not just beef, but meats in general, instead of importing it from Taiwan and I got shrimp right out here a quarter mile from my house. I ain't going to buy it from wherever at a grocery store when it comes from Asia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly right.
I'll go get my own.
It'll
I've
it'll
heard
stop when
about
people
that.
stop buying it.
Right.
Yeah.
People keep buying it, it's not going to stop.
Well, here's part of the problem though. Just like the beef I used to get at Winn Dixie when I was getting $4.99 a pound ribeyes. I don't know where that came from. It's not labeled on their product of
It's
Honduras or Laos. It's not labeled. I want it
it's
labeled.
well, they just passed a law that it's
I
supposed
want
to
to
be
know where
labeled.
my food is coming from.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, they just passed
They
the disclosure they called it.
Oh yeah.
Well, a year or two ago, they passed a law saying they didn't have to do it. So now you're saying they are. That's great.
Yeah, they are going to do it. But all our stuff is coming in from Argentina, Brazil. Okay, and what happens is with the chop meat. Okay, now
Mhm.
5 pounds. Okay, I just seen it at the store the other day, $26.
Yeah.
So I dove a little bit deeper into it, okay?
Mhm.
And what they're saying is that from Argentina we're getting the slurry and scraps,
Oh dear.
okay? And we're importing that. And then what we're doing to our manufacturers here, we're adding our scraps to it. So when they blend it together, all right, it's a horse of a different color because it is low grade, number one.
Yeah.
Number two, they try to give you when people see blood in a package of
Yeah.
meat, it's not blood, it's myoglobin. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what makes the meat red.
Yeah.
Okay. So what they're doing is they're taking this stuff and they're pumping it with nitrogen. Okay. So that when you open this package, this 5 pound bag of crap that I call it, and
Uh-huh.
you open that and put it out, it's orange.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
It's an orange color, and then you start mixing through it. I had to take one back because it stunk so bad. Now I don't do this all the time. I used to grind my own,
I grind my own. That's
but
Wow.
into it, I could truck roast $250 out here for a full truck roll. I'm not going
Mhm.
to spend that kind of money. But anyway, this package,
Mhm.
it's got bone chips in it. It's got grizzle,
Oh
uh,
my goodness.
and it just freaking horrible. So there again, now we are the biggest consumers of ground beef in the world,
No kidding.
and this is the crap that we're getting. So our producers here in the country are being bought out by all these big meat packers.
Right.
Okay, and there's like four in the world, but one really big, JBS. I keep bringing that up, but what they're doing is now they bought chicken farms, they bought all this other stuff, and they're closing out the producers and the packers.
Mm.
So guess what? We got to pay for it. Definitely got to
Right.
pay for it. Yeah.
Right.
Crazy. I don't know. So that's why I'm thinking about just raising ducks. I can start out in my tub,
Mm-hmm.
and just
Mm-hmm.
When they become a problem, you eat them.
yeah, that's it. That's all. Yeah. It's fresh
$50 for 4-pound chuck roast.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh my.
Tasmania.
yeah.
Australian beef is good too. But there
Jane,
again,
did Jane Doe used to be on Dez's lives all the time? She
Possibly.
does she knit or something like that?
She crochets and knit,
Crochets.
loom, and
I
uh,
thought that name sounded awful familiar. I haven't seen her. It was like Jonesy. I mean, it's like, oh
right.
God, there's a
She's
name.
on my channel a lot. She moderates for me, and I'm telling you something. That lady's one of the best moderators I've ever come across.
She is fast.
She don't play around either, man. She just bam, she's on it. Okay, hang on a second. I'm looking at something. What's the difference? What is a top butt boneless center cut sirloin?
a bunch of words that don't mean nothing.
Right? Well, I'm looking at Sam's Club and I'm looking for because I like to buy ground sirloin from Walmart because that's our only grocery store right now. And I was wondering if I ground it myself, if I could just buy one, like the
Doesn't have enough fat.
chuck roll, but I could add some fat to it. Shoot, I could just throw some lard in it.
Buy a cheap brisket. Just grind the whole damn thing up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
That
just
was a
seen-
better decision.
Add jalapeno bacon to it.
Yeah.
Ooh, yum.
There again, bacon. Okay. Bacon went from I bitch about this all the time.
Goodness.
99 cents a pound. Okay. And then now it's $7
Yep.
for 12 ounces.
12 ounces. Yep.
Yep.
It's ridiculous.
It is crazy talk.
I can buy a whole. I think it's like almost 45 pounds
Mm-hmm.
of skin on the whole thing of pork belly.
Mm-hmm.
The whole thing I could buy, and it's like $40.
Oh, wow.
Cut that up, the whole bit, and just don't worry about the smoke. It's not smoked anymore. It's all
No,
done with liquid smoke,
Liquid smoke, yeah.
and it's injected with sugars and all kinds of other stuff, and nitrates and stuff, which is not bad at curing. But in the same token, it's nothing like it was back in the day. Here I go, right here again, Grumpus. Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn.
Yeah, I mean,
You don't have to stick with beef either. I've bought whole turkeys and ground the whole thing up before. Whole chickens.
Yeah.
Marie said if she sees me cook another piece of pork, I'm going to sound like Porky Pig. But that's all, folks.
You know what? I went through a thing where I was anti-pork for a while, and not for any kind of I was tired of it. It was
Yeah.
the cheapest thing I could buy, so I bought a lot of it, and then we ate it and ate it and ate it, and I'm like, oh my God, I can't stand any more pork. But now I'm kind of getting a little bit of a craving for a big old Boston butt.
There you go.
We've been eating a lot of yard bird over my house.
Yeah.
That's starting to get expensive.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what. I found chicken breasts on sale the other day, boneless and skinless, big family pack, for $1.92 a pound. Well, I bought 2 of them, right? Went to buy some boneless and skinless thighs. Let me $3.60 something cents a pound for thighs. Nobody eats thighs. Nobody likes thighs. Everybody wants the chicken breast. I love the thighs. And
Don't even
too.
think about picking up wings.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Why the devil am I paying that much for thighs, for crying out loud?
$65 for 5 pounds of wings.
Oh,
That I used to get for nothing. I used to get for nothing in the restaurant.
oh my
Yeah,
God.
get off my lawn.
Right?
Here's the other thing that burns my bazooka is you buy these chicken breasts. I remember back in the day you would get the whole chicken breast, both sides.
Yeah.
Okay. Now they sell them one side. Okay. And they sell you 5. Doesn't a chicken have 2 breasts? I mean,
All the chicks I hang with do.
that's what I'm talking about. So I mean, the one handicap one is, oh man. But I mean, that's there again. Why not six? Why not put six in there? Especially for families. I mean, these kids. I look at my daughter. I mean, I don't know how she does it with the way the boys eat.
Yes.
Okay, and what they're paying for that kind of stuff. Jeez,
Right.
it's mind blowing. It's mind blowing.
It really is. My son, he's a diva. He he has a very limited palate, let's put it that way. And so I basically buy two sets of groceries, one set for him and one set for the rest of us. However, he does love steak. And I'm like, boy, you need to get a job. He- because I've been buying him these little flat iron steaks from Walmart. They sell them in about half-pound pieces. And what I'll do, they're great
Hmm.
after you trim them because they leave all the silver skin and everything on it. But after you trim it, it's good meat. But what I do is I just cook it real fast. I season it and cook it real fast on my griddle, and then I'll slice it real thin for him to put in whatever else I make, whether it's pasta, whether it's
Hmm.
burritos, fajitas. He makes his own dinners out of that meat. And I do the same thing with chicken breasts for him. He likes
See,
chicken breasts.
yeah, so we got water tortured, to drip on our heads from when
Mhm,
I was a kid. Okay, this is how you got to eat. This is what you got to have. Okay,
mhm.
Wonder Bread helps build bodies in 12 ways. Okay,
Right. And look, it
also,
has vitamin C.
yeah, exactly, and Cheerios are heart healthy,
Mhm.
and also, um, you got to have ribeyes,
Morning.
and they got to be grass fed. Who
What do
decided that?
cows eat?
Who decided this? Okay, so if you look at a grass fed ribeye, okay, it's about that big, okay, and it's nasty looking, tough as nails, by the way, okay,
Oh,
and then you take a nice big fat grain fed that I was probably fed all my life, okay, and had that, right. That's
mhm.
no good. That one's no good. You need to get the grass fed. So we were water tortured all our
Here's
lives
the
about the
thing, Tom.
same stuff over and over and over again.
Cows eat grass
Yeah, and then they get finished in New Mexico on a big,
on corn,
yeah, on
which
corn
is
or
what?
grain.
Grass.
Exactly. So, I mean, it's a play on words, these rabid
It is.
bastards.
They're bamboozling. I was trying to find a word that wasn't a curse
Yeah.
word. They're, they're bamboozling the entire public with all these words that they use in their
I
marketing.
I had one lady argue with me on my channel about pork. It's no good for you. That's why religions don't eat it, and this and that. I said, "Do you eat baby back ribs?" Well, yeah. How about bacon? Yeah. On Easter, you cook a ham, smoked ham. Well, yeah, that's just all pork.
It's all pork.
What are
Gee.
you talking about? That's it. Me and Marie, years and years ago, I told you the story 100 times. We had an argument. Okay. I said, I think I want to start doing a little bit more turkey. So she would do the shopping back in the day. All right. And I come home from work. Okay. And there is a turkey burger. So for like 2 months, every night, some kind of turkey. And she come up. I said, "What's this brown sticky stuff you're serving me tonight?" She said, "That's turkey London broil."
What?
Time out.
What?
You show me on a turkey where the London broil is.
Where's the London broil?
I'd be holding out for them turkey ribs.
No kidding.
He went like this with the package, dug it out of the garbage. She said, "See what it says right here? Turkey
My,
London broil."
oh my goodness.
I mean, but there again, okay, the water torture thing on top of your head. I said it's a turkey breast, oversized turkey breast.
Right. Mutant.
Yeah,
Mutant turkey breast.
unbelievable.
You know what? I just found the chat. Good Lord. Hi, everybody. Hey, Jane Doe. Hey, Jackie. Hey, everybody. Hey, Quint. Good
Talk
to see
about it. Talk
everybody.
about a delay.
Yeah, want me to roll it back two
I've been on
hours?
here for like an hour and a half. You're welcome, Jane Doe.
Lance,
Oh,
I
yeah.
seen
I
on one
got
of
my
your.
wife laughing over here. My wife gets up a little after 2, starts feeding animals and stuff, and
Yeah.
she's over here laughing about the turkey broil and London broil and
Isn't that
everything.
hilarious? Oh my goodness.
I'm sorry,
Unbelievable.
Tom, go ahead.
No, it's that thing you had. I seen a couple weeks ago. You on that? Is that a lantern? That it looks like a cage.
Yeah, it's actually I've had my wife and I've been dragging that thing around since
Oh, how pretty.
it's like a terrarium, and
Oh,
I want to make it into a platerarium
I don't know what that is.
where I'm gonna
Spell
put
that.
a pan. I'm gonna put a pan in the bottom so that it'll hold water. I've already got the pump. I'm gonna pump water up and down waterfalls with plants and everything in it. And I might put. I'm not deciding because there's something else I had to take care of. I thought about putting like a couple newts or something in the inside there, but
Okay.
I'm not too sure I'm going to do that now.
Great
Lance,
video. That would be a great video.
make another channel and do your plants.
That's what I'm thinking. Do I need to do that? But God, just more.
I know the starting over is hard, but I'm telling you what, I think it'll take off. You seem to be very passionate about these plants and doing things like that, and that's going to come through on your videos, truly.
Hey, Mr. Mr.
Hey,
Mr. Lance.
Grumpus. Grumpus, do you mind if I show the buds on
Go
this
for
plant?
it. Go
Yeah, let
for
me
it.
see. I can't grow a Hoya to save my life.
I can't see. Board's not going to be so long.
Oh, you got to tell us what these are. I see a philodendron. Nope, nope, monstera. Thai
Uh,
constellation.
Look at
Do you
all
see
that.
the buds, the cluster of buds right there?
Yes, look at that.
That's a Hoya compacta. Now it'll bloom and they'll be real fragrant. There's
Oh,
one that bloomed.
yep, yep, I see it.
Down.
Mm-hmm. See
There's
that?
about, there's about 6 or 8 of them growing. Where the
Uh-huh.
buds just starting to bud up. But this is my failed bonsai.
Oh,
But I'm gonna come back with this bonsai.
ooh.
There you go.
But I'm growing that area is what I'm doing.
Yeah, yeah.
Once my brother-in-law gets them cookers out here, I'm going to expand the room over there to where I can put some shelving in there and grow some stuff.
What'd you do with your fish?
Oh, it's nighttime for them.
Okay. Oh, by the way,
I got to show you something. You want to see my pitiful sun constellation?
Mr. Lance, where's my freaking shrimp?
I gotta fix this.
That's
Ooh,
the
look at
rainbow
that.
tank, but you're getting a little bit of light from the LEDs ahead of me, but over me, but that's the rainbow fish.
Oh, how beautiful.
Talent. That's a talent right
Yes,
there.
it is. It's a skill, is what it is.
Yeah. I
That's
mean,
that's my attempt to uh, water plants. Yep, I see that. So I'm still learning names and all that. So
Yeah.
it looks like it fell down, right?
Yours looks so much better than mine. Look.
But it's still alive.
But look, it's going that way for some reason. I can't figure it out. There's nothing on this side.
It wants that light. It wants the light. It's getting light from
Oh,
somewhere.
yeah, you're probably right because the door's over there.
It's getting
once
light
they
from
escape,
somewhere.
Looking for a way out before she kills it.
I know, right?
I'd be looking for a recipe for that.
Yeah. Jonesy, I mean, I actually have a couple of channels I just don't mess with anymore, like the embroidery channel.
Uh-huh.
I don't put anything on there anymore. I had an adventures channel where I was got back into camping and hiking because that's just one of my hobbies.
Yeah.
So, and then I started Social Security and it started clicking me. Damn, you're old.
Yeah. wait. You ain't seen nothing yet,
Time
pal.
to sit down.
Yeah. But
No.
no, but the thing with unless because I'm not a computer person at all,
Me
and
either.
I have thought about the separate channels, but the problem that I have with that is that creating another email that you have to track in
Yes.
order to be able to respond to questions and everything like that. I
Mhm.
don't. I'm not a person that really knows how to like get them to come into one maybe type thing. So I think it's a possibility.
I totally get that because I'm the same way. I am not computer savvy at all. And one of the reasons that I haven't branched out and made another channel for some of my, because, I started off cooking. Now I'm crafting bloomers, apparently. That's an inside joke. I'm sorry, Lance. Um, but and I do other things like personal finance and things like that. But Grumpus has explained to me that the name of my channel is Gulf Coast Granny, and it's about Gulf Coast Granny. It's not about different. It's not about one specific thing. It's about me, and
You are the product.
I'm the
All
product.
right. All
So
right.
I have a little more leeway with what I put on my channel, I think. Now, do I get a lot of money from it? No. No, I don't. But I feel comfortable putting all of my hobbies and all of my things on my channel because of the name of my channel. So you might want to consider Lance's Life After 65 or Lance's Life or something, something different other than Sleeper Barbecue, Grills to Grills, because that pigeonholes you into one spot. Does that make sense?
No, I do. We
But
sort of touched base on that earlier. You
Hmm.
know, Grumpus sort of spelled it out for me. I guess I never really saw it that way. So if you have three different things that you're doing on a barbecue channel, and you have 15 viewers, and you got five from the barbecue community, five from the plant community, five from the
Fish community.
fish community, and you put out a fish video, then you shouldn't really expect more than five people. But that's where I just differ because I'm like, with 4 years, and I'm not disagreeing with what Grumpus is saying, but I just can't help thinking that whether it's a fish video or not, I just feel like it needs more support from YouTube to get it going. And I
No,
don't.
you can't count on YouTube.
no, you got to count on yourself. Let
You
me ask
count
you a
on
question,
yourself.
Lance. Lance, why can't you use your same email for your channels? I do. I don't have separate emails
I've
for
only
that.
got one. Yeah.
I use I got 4 channels. I use the same email for it. What you do is you take Sleeper as the main contributor on YouTube and add another channel to that.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Okay,
use the same. Yeah.
and work it together. Work them together. It'll show up different, different spots, but use the same email on there.
And
And
not
you could
only that, go ahead. I'm sorry.
you could put up sleeper gardening, okay, sleeper fish. I mean, but it's all together.
Even with the name, I mean, Grumpus can be on fire on different things.
Different things,
I
right?
don't have barbecue in my name for a reason.
Like hemorrhoids. I mean,
Well, and
you have hemorrhoids, you can have them anywhere.
I mean, I think Charlotte's on a. I mean, that's a good idea. Life after 65 or something like that,
anything.
and it could cover because that turns Lance. You would be the product. You're what people are tuning in to see. What's
Right.
old Lance doing this time? Or I
Right.
can't believe Lance done that. I can't wait till next week see what he does again.
And not
You could be the product instead of because even when I say grills, I see grills and gills. I my mind doesn't jump up on that gills at the end.
right. Mine either. But you got to understand too that when you get religious viewers, so to speak,
Mhm.
Tom and Grumpus, it don't matter what I post, they're gonna watch my video.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what you're
It does
doing.
not matter. They want to know what I'm doing. Jackie over there and Jane Doe, they're going to watch my videos. I know them. They know me to some degree. And they're going to come to my video because they are, what do you call it?
Friendly.
No, it's not just that. They're people who, they're regular viewers. Thank you, son. They're regular viewers. And when you get those regular viewers, they're not coming for what you're doing, they're coming for you. They like you, they want to watch you, and that's the kind of relationship you need to have with your community is that look at me, doesn't matter what I'm doing, come watch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If I could,
And I'm sure you have some of those supporters in your channel where no matter what you do, they're going to be there.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. You know,
Right.
that's-
if I could just throw my 2 cents worth out there, and I would say this to anybody, I'm not picking on you, Lance, but
Yeah.
if you're already struggling with getting the recognition that you expect, if you dilute that 3 different ways, then that's just a lot of extra pressure you're putting on your shoulders.
That's
Because
true.
you're going to wonder, well, it was a good idea doing this houseplant thing. Why aren't I getting the views? And now all of a sudden you've doubled or tripled what you're going through now,
Right.
and you don't want to do that.
Right.
So I'm a big proponent in people not diluting their channels by too many channels. I mean, Tom's pulled it off,
Yes.
but they're totally different channels.
Yeah.
And I think that's what you're trying to do, Lance. But for me, I'm just going to have subsections, and that seems to be working for me.
Yeah.
My thing is, it's all about cooking. Okay.
Right.
Each channel's back, but different in different ways. Because I was ready to change my keto channel because I was getting browbeat. Okay. This guy over here said, no, don't do it. I had a couple other people say, no, don't do it. Miss Charlotte said, are you nuts? Don't do that because that's my brand. That's what it is. Tom Garvey, the Keto Cook. Now,
Right.
now I'm the Sunday dinner chef. Now I'm Seniors Food and Life. And then I have Fire, Cook, Eat, Repeat. Okay. And they're all stepping stones to my main channel, but in the same token, it's all about the same thing. But I can cook one with vegetables, one I could do, I could pull off peppers from the out front that we're growing outside and cook with them.
Right.
So it's all relatable. Okay. Totally different. I was called a hypocrite because I have the Sunday dinner chef. Okay. And I'm eating pasta. Okay. Well, you're a keto guy. Well, yeah. But
On
I
that
cheat.
channel.
Yeah. On that channel, I cheat, whatever, the whole bit. But that's the difference. Okay. And I don't take it to heart. Well, you're a hypocrite. Well, you're ugly, but I can diet. It's the basic thing. So, yeah, I mean, Lance, you know me. You know I had a short fuse with everything.
And it's not that hard to set up multiple emails. I mean,
No.
it's really not.
Jonesy's actually recommending it in the comments.
Yeah, I didn't have to worry about it. I mean, if one gets canceled,
I mean, I've got one email from a channel.
Yeah.
But I've got 4 personal emails. Some of them's personal, some of them's for work,
Right.
and they all come through Outlook. They're all right there together. And I don't know if you know it or not, but you can even go into your mailbox and set up folders in your mailbox.
Right.
And set up a rule so your stuff automatically goes to the box it's supposed to, and it's easy to keep track of.
I didn't know you could do that, but I have folders set up, but I didn't know that the
You set up a
email-
rule.
Yeah.
Just set up a rule when that email comes in, put it in this box, and it'll sort them out for you. Because I've got one that's just all the junk and the crap comes into it. You go to a website, if you just want to look at something, they want an email, all this stuff. I've got one email. In fact, it's called No Mo Junk.
No more junk.
No Mo Junk. and I've got folders in it. So, if something comes in from Lodge Cast Iron, it's in its own mailbox. I can see there's mail there. I don't have to go through 1,200 emails a day that hits that junk box.
Right.
And even as far as branding, what I do is I have the one email, and if I'm getting brands offers from different channels, it comes into the one email. Okay, like I said before, the one channel, Seniors Food and Life. Okay, I had that one video that was back in 2022. Okay, I just got it just popped up again to where it has 57,000 views. If that didn't pop up, I wouldn't know nothing about it because I don't delve that much into it
Mm-hmm.
until it came up on that email.
I wish I had never gone to brands. I've never benefited from that one way, in any way at all.
Huh.
The Sleeper Barbecue, it's branded, and I just didn't know enough about it, understand it enough. I just figured, again, this goes back to I thought my channel was a business.
Mm-hmm.
It took me 6 months with YouTube and Google to get that straightened out to where I was a private individual and not a business.
Oh
Yeah.
wow. Okay.
I thought, I am a licensed contractor for the state of Maryland. I have a number from Maryland that says I'm a business. And, this is going to be part of that business.
Mm-hmm.
And, but
The reason the business part of it came up on it, because I went through the same thing. Okay, the reason is that the business side of it come up because it's treated like a business. Okay, and you're getting paid from Google.
right.
Right. You get
Okay,
1099.
yeah, so you get the 1099. So they treat this as like you are a business. Now, if
Mm.
you were to fight with them, as far as, and it even says you read into the
Yeah,
into the
you're a subcontractor.
your subcontractor form. That's it. That's it. That's
Yeah.
that's basically what it is.
Yeah.
So
But somewhere along the line in there, I clicked branded, and I don't see any benefits from it at all. Not one. The only thing that I will say that I have seen, sometimes if you're in chats and you see people gift like memberships or something
mhm.
to that person's channel, and I was like, I never give any of these. I've seen 100 membership gifts given away in one night during a live.
Oh
And
wow.
do,
I'm
do,
like, wow, I don't get none of this. And
yeah.
this,
Do you have a part of your channel that you can have members to be a contributor, or or join your channel?
yes, but because my channel is branded, this is the research says, because my channel is branded, I will I will never get a gifted membership because it's branded.
Oh.
Hmm.
That's
Hmm.
what YouTube customer service said. Because I looked into it, because I went in there where you can click like the dollar thing and you right click this whatever and
Yeah.
you agree to accept and all that. Well, I wasn't seeing any of that.
Uh.
Why can't you get away from the brand?
Once you can go from private or whatever it is to branded, but you can't go from branded back the other way.
Oh.
Okay.
That's
See,
the way.
when I said branded, I meant that people sending me offers to
Oh
do,
yeah, no,
Mm.
yeah,
yeah,
No,
yeah,
you're thinking sponsored.
yeah,
yeah.
sponsors,
Well, all right,
branding
Lance.
deal.
All right, Lance. I mean, while you're kicking the can around right now, if you changed your name and just started a new channel and uploaded all of your old videos to that channel and just kill the old one.
And tell all of your subscribers, hey, I'm doing this now. Come over.
But you won't lose your content because you should be able to re-up if you've saved the files.
Yeah.
You should be able to re-upload them
Well, you
onto
can
the new
download.
channel and just kill the old one.
Mm-hmm. That'd
Mm.
be a
I mean,
lot of work.
you know a lot more about it now than you did then, so you got
Right.
a leg up starting already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Now
I've got
your views probably will
three.
start all over. Your subscriptions and stuff will start
Yeah,
all
he would
over.
lose. He would lose all that.
But
Did by
he says he's not getting anything now.
Yeah, no, but what he would do is he would lose his watch hours. He would lose.
Right, he'd have to start all over.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wouldn't be
Yeah.
monetized anymore.
yeah. I would look. I mean, so far I haven't had any problems with it, as far as both the main channels that are working well. The
Mm-hmm.
other two channels I have, it's more or less I use them to go as a back channel to go in and look at from a different point of view. Okay, but there again, whenever we do post a video, they usually go pretty good on Seniors Food and Life.
Mm.
The other one was my music channel when I was playing in a band. That's where I would download the music, redo it the whole bit, and we would work that way with it. So I made it fire, cook, eat, repeat. I was making a uh, what do you call it? A cookbook.
Mm.
Okay, and that's what I was doing. So what I was doing is I would say we're making a pizza, and I would have who's ever watching it, okay, come up with the name for that recipe. Okay, and they would be on in the cookbook. Okay, whether they had a YouTube channel or whatever. All right, but being I didn't have that many people watching it or subscribe to the channel, it didn't do anything. So
Mhm.
I'm going to take that channel. I'm going to work that now for a different way of cooking.
Mhm.
Totally different. Okay. But I'm going to work that into it and just build that one up. That is something I'm working on right now, but I already have it there. So anytime anybody's, you know, subscribes and stuff, I think it has like 249 subscribers on it right now.
Mhm.
And I'm just going to build that one up as I'm doing my other stuff
Mhm.
because now it's like riding a bike. I don't have to worry about it, stuff like that. But
Mhm.
I'm building that now. I could take that fire, cook, eat, and repeat on how to build a fire, how to fix the stove. I could do just about anything I want with that, and
Yeah.
still maintain it as far as with the cookbook theme.
Mhm.
You
Mhm.
know, so
Mhm.
I mean, I would just Lance. I would just start making videos. I
Yeah.
mean, I would just get right back into it again. Don't look back, and just keep doing. But here's what I would do. Okay. Like today, you made a video, right? You put it up. Take that video now and make a short out of it.
Mhm.
Put that short up, okay? And make sure it goes directly, okay? Related video, okay? On the side when you post it. Make sure you put that short to that video. That'll help generate people going to your channel.
I normally will copy the link to the long format to the short videos description. So I'll
Yeah.
take the link from the long format video, and I'll put it in the description of the shorts video.
Okay, so what you need to do is when you upload your short, okay, what you need to do is you turn around and you take on the side, all the way down on the side there, you'll see arrows, okay, and it'll say related video. Click on that, okay, and it should take you up to that video automatically, and just press on that. Done deal. So whenever they look at that short on the side, it'll come up to where that video is. And you just
Okay.
so when you watch that short, when that short is done, it automatically goes directly to that other video.
Mhm.
Right. The way I'm doing it, they would actually have to look at the description of the short in order to find a link to the
Yeah.
full for
Right.
the
You
full link.
you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You want to sidestep that and just put it down on there so that when you do watch the short, the next video coming up, bingo, is the long form.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that, Tom.
Yep.
We
Yep.
must talk.
That has helped me big time. In the beginning, I was doing it wrong because what I was doing, I was putting up the short, okay, and then say, watch this video coming up this Sunday, Sunday Dinner Chef.
Mhm.
These people got the brain power of a gnat because all they want to do is just keep clicking, keep clicking, keep clicking, keep clicking. They'll never see my video. This is a different audience now we're talking about.
Mhm.
Okay,
Mhm.
so somebody you don't even know about or don't even know exists will click on that and go see your thing, and you'll see, you know, they'll join you, whatever or whatever is going on.
Mhm.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, I mean that
So
works.
the thing about I just hate walking away from the name. I mean, I've spent 4 years with Sleeper Barbecue. I hate to just up and
I wouldn't.
walk away from it.
Get that.
Yeah, you don't have to change it.
Yeah.
I get that.
But I'm sort of liking, what does Sleeper do after retirement?
He
Something like that.
snores.
Yeah. Um,
So that way, I mean, you could do, any
Tr-
and everything.
Do a pilot. from your channel, okay? Do a pilot, put a video up, and explicitly say to everybody, this is what I'm looking to do. I need your input. So the more you get into your channel and show different things with it, you'll bring other people in. So then, like Grumpus said and Charlotte said, they'll still know Lance Sleeper Barbecue, Sleeper Barbecue. Okay, the grills and the gills, because it was only before Sleeper Barbecue. There was never grills
Right,
and gills.
right.
Okay, so you added that on.
Well, let me ask: did it help when you added grills to gills? Did you see a change or anything?
No, no, sir. If anything, it's dropped. But everybody is saying the same thing, so I don't want to blame it on the name change.
Yeah.
I want to blame it. I'm back to blame it on YouTube because everybody's complaining the same thing. I mean, even the bigger channels, that aren't doing what they used to do and aren't getting the views that they used to get.
Yeah, but let
Well,
me
let,
ask you
let me
another.
just say,
Yeah.
out of the four of us here, we've all had a lot of jobs. Now, how many of us didn't like the way the boss ran things?
Yeah,
YouTube's our boss.
True. True.
See, in the same token, though, okay, and I told you this a while ago, Lance. Okay,
Why
you
is the
got
filter open? I'm
you,
sorry.
it's okay. You got to make videos. Your lives and stuff that you're doing are keeping you alive as far as watch time and stuff like that. Okay, but after a while, people aren't going to want to watch that no more. So
there
they
ain't
know,
enough.
yeah. So they know you as Sleeper Barbecue. Okay, and you got to be consistent with making videos, whether it's one a month. Okay,
Mhm.
I'm just saying you got to keep that going. That keeps your channel alive as for even if you get four views and stuff. But
Right.
that's what your channel is all about. Not
Right.
doing lives and stuff like that.
You know
Well,
what, Lance? I get a lot of views on my channel except when I go live, which is what, 1, 2, 3 times every 2 weeks. But even though I'd say I have about 5 years of past content that all was mostly done in the first 3 years, and I still, in the past 48 hours, have gotten 274 views. That's not on my live stream content. That's on my 3-year-old content. But it's because I'm still participating in YouTube that
You're
they're
still
still
staying
throwing
relevant.
stuff out there.
You're still staying relevant.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Nothing wrong with lives.
I
Nothing.
can't believe that I get that many views on old content, honestly.
right.
But I do, and that's what pays me. Sometimes I have to wait 4 or 5 months for a paycheck, but that's okay. It's just a little bit, and it's
Yeah.
pocket
I
money
get my $100 every 8 or 9 months.
every 8 or 9 months.
Right.
The thing that changed my channel, okay,
Huh?
was the podcast.
Mm. Mm.
That's what did it. Okay, because I was doing my Wednesday video. Okay, and then I added the podcast on Mondays. And at first, it was like a joke. I mean, it just there again, like making your first videos. But
Mm.
now they're connected. I got one video right now. It's got over 180,000 views
Oh my
on,
gosh.
on the podcast side. And you
Yeah.
don't have to get crazy with Spotify or Apple or anything like that. I use YouTube,
You too.
YouTube Music, and I put them up twice. I put up Monday is when they go out, and at the same time on the podcast. But lately, what I've been doing is I've been putting a podcast up when I upload it. So the one for the right now, Charlotte, the one for the pyramid, the food pyramid. It's got almost 1,000 views on it, and
Good.
it didn't even post yet.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, the one I did last week, okay, was about with the carnivore world, and now all of a sudden people are adding carbs to their carnivore. Okay,
Hmm.
that in the first day when I uploaded it, okay, and I scheduled the video for it, but that podcast, it's still a video, That got over 7,000 views in 24 hours.
Get out of Dodge.
That's what pulled me up out of the gutter.
Okay.
I was ready to pull the plug on everything. That is bullshit. What the hell am I
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah.
And then it just started clicking, clicking, clicking. But I was still consistent
Right.
every week for the past four years, going on my fifth year.
You've
Okay,
been posting
E-
videos.
every I got right now. I have um, almost 1,200 videos up.
Really?
I got close to 1 million views. I'm real close. But you got to keep pumping it. You got to keep putting it out on your live. Okay. I would this week, check me out, check out my video. Let me know what you think. Uh,
Hmm.
blah, blah, blah. And just promote it. That's what it's all about, is to
Right.
promote your channel. So,
To get back to Grumpus's question about, did I see a change? So I became Patreon of what they called Fish Family Link.
Right.
The fish community is a very tight community,
Yes, they are.
very tight community. They
Very
have,
opinionated too.
yeah,
Very,
oh yeah,
very.
they have their own Discord channel,
Yeah.
everything. They're just organized and just supportive.
Right.
So actually, that was what prompted the name change
Uh huh.
because I wasn't. I didn't look like I was going to be accepted into Fish Family Link because I wasn't a fish family. Just because I've got a couple few tanks, you know why he's not fish, he's barbecue. So then I said, okay, well I'll show intent.
Hmm.
I'll change my name. 3 tanks turned into 15 tanks.
Woo.
I'm talking a little bit more about them.
Right.
I'm buying the little posters that you see in the back of me are the
Hmm.
are fish channels, but there's a guy that produces posters of the channels, but he does it like a comic type posting.
Yeah.
And so I did that, just start being more involved within the
Mhm.
community, and it really helped with my views. I mean,
Right.
my lives were carrying 30 people on an average. The
Okay.
Nice.
past the past 2 weeks, I
Mhm.
think last Sunday I hit 17, and the week before that I hit 12. So it's all of a sudden I'm sitting here listening to what Tom was saying about the bottom that is going to drop out of their lives, and I'm like, oh damn, maybe it's happening now.
Mhm. Mhm.
Because even before the fish family link, I was still average. I would say a safe average was 20 people in the chat or
Right.
in the live, but I haven't hit that. It's only been a couple weeks. That's just me.
Yes.
I want to nip it in the ass right now. Excuse me, Grumpus. I want to nip it in the butt right now, if I can,
Mhm.
instead of waiting until it's too late. You know.
Good
Right.
night, Quentin. Have a good evening.
Good night, Quentin. Take care.
Thanks for stopping by.
And I'm just a hardhead. I just it goes back to I've made my way. You
Right.
know, and I did all right because I'm here. I've got a retirement.
You're not in
Got a
jail.
home. Got. Well, I'm sorry.
You're not in jail.
I'm not in jail. I've got a wife that will be this coming May is 44 years of marriage. So
Congratulations. That's
it,
beautiful.
I
um,
just,
She's a saint.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. She wants to hit you with one of your grills.
yeah,
I just had to answer one of my friends from Germany. Okay. And when this lady first signed on with me, hello, how you doing? You had to get translation. And she said, "Do you speak German?" I said, "The only thing I can say is bra, floppen die stoppen." She cracks up with that all the time.
Oh
But
my.
there again, I mean, I'm Jonesy in Tasmania, for crying out loud.
Mhm.
I
Unbelievable.
did see. Oh, you and I talked about that though, Tom. Oh, and Grumpus too. Matter of fact, one of these lives I saw Patty Joe was interviewed. Matter of fact, because it was right after that. I think we did Sal, and I did miss that one with Sal. But
Yeah.
Mhm.
Me and Patty Joe are going to do one. He's supposed to be changing his work schedule, so
Oh,
we're going to do
Yeah, I
one.
miss him hanging around.
Yeah, we're going
yeah,
to
I
do
do
one.
too.
I didn't know. I wouldn't have known that he had the issues that I was hearing about the drinking and stuff like that.
Yeah,
I never would
and
have known. I know he liked going for a walk to that little store,
the
but I
bottle
thought,
the
The,
bottle shop.
Sure.
yeah, the bottle
yeah,
shop.
yeah, I thought he was bringing home soda. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. But see there again, that's the beauty of what this is here. I would know you guys from a hole around if I wasn't for on here.
Right.
You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah.
And that's the charm of it. Okay,
Yes, it
so
is.
whether somebody has a million views, a million subscribers, or three, don't
Uh-huh.
make a hill of beans to me. One iota.
Right.
You know.
And another thing I wanted to say too, in reference to your channel name, and I don't know if I'm like this, just me, or if everybody's like this, or what percentage. But when I watch a channel, I don't hardly ever read the name unless I'm like, oh, I like that channel. I think I'm going to subscribe to it. I wonder what it's called. And I'll go look the name up and hit subscribe, you know?
Hmm.
So the name never really comes into play with me until after I've already liked what I'm looking at.
Exactly. Yeah. It's you can get yourself wrapped up in it really
Yeah.
bad. A lot of people do. That's why a lot of people don't make it on it.
Right.
And what I mean by make it is get over the humps and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, okay, well that's gonna. It's all about you. Okay, you're the one behind the camera. You're the one in front of the microphone. You're the one doing it. YouTube has nothing to do with it.
That's right.
Okay, if they turn around and they say, "Hey, listen, I almost died with the keto channel because everybody went carnivore."
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I was worried about that. But in the
Mm.
same token, I said, I can't control it.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do with it.
Mhm.
So just keep it rolling the way it is. And then I started having fun with it. There's stuff that I have on videos that I have that Marie says, you're not putting that up. Ain't no way
Why
you're
does
gonna
that not
put that.
surprise me, Tom?
Huh? Yeah. So I mean there's certain guidelines I gotta have. I had all the times I've been doing this, I
Mhm.
had two copyright strikes on me.
Mm.
Okay, that didn't affect the revenue or anything else on it. That's it. Okay, because I went by the guidelines, what they wanted me to do. I'm doing everything they want us to do. Are they getting out there? There's 4 billion people on YouTube. You know what I mean? So to get that little Mr. Beast and stuff out here in Vegas, Mr. Beast put up a big portable tent to shoot two scenes for YouTube. Okay, took him a week to put it up, 3 days to shoot it, and then another week to take it down.
Oh, wow.
Okay, there ain't nobody else doing that kind of stuff.
Right.
Okay, ain't nobody.
Right.
So I mean, you can see the ratio right there is not there. I'm having fun with it. Okay, if I make some bucks with it, I'm great. I'm happy with it. I got
Mhm.
a lot of when I said I got a lot of branding things as far as a couple grills. I got a broiler. I've got a full set of pots and pans coming,
3 free
and
members.
and all that stuff there. And also, I just had one yesterday.
Yeah.
Wants me to push their stuff and through Amazon.
Okay.
Okay, 20%.
Mhm.
I'll take it because you know what? That's 20% of something I never had.
That's found money.
Right. Right.
And I just roll
Found
with it.
money.
That's all I do with it. Just roll with it. I feel like making pizza. I get away from the keto.
Paper
I
towel.
told Maria, she get my other hat. I'm gonna change my hat. Okay, and then I'll do that stuff. Lance, I did a video on the Sunday Dinner Chef. We made hot dogs from New Jersey.
You'll keep it from
That was part of the collaboration.
Oh.
So I made these rippers, okay, and then these hot dogs were popping the whole bit, and I put all the junk on it on the bun.
Boy.
Okay, And I said, all right, let me give this a taste. And the camera shows me picking it up. Okay. I took the hot dog and I put it behind my shoulder like this, and Marie bit it because it had to roll.
Right.
Okay. And I took it back and I'm chewing. Okay. That went off the charts. Okay. They didn't know I ate it. Okay. So that's the difference with the two or three different channels how I get around it. But then I got to the point where I don't care. I'm cooking. That's what I do best.
Right.
So I'm doing the cooking and just going from there with it. So I don't pay attention too much of what people say, and just
Right.
only I wish I had scotch.
Yeah.
Well, you can't make everybody happy, and everybody's not going to like you.
That's right.
I've known that my whole life before I had YouTube,
Yeah.
Right.
so I don't try.
Yeah, I don't.
The smallest little part of you don't want to know why. That's what bugs me. Because I want to know why.
Why what?
Why
Why
what?
does Grumpus think I'm an asshole? What did I do? What did I say?
Oh no, I don't care.
Why did he feel that way?
I don't.
I
No,
don't care nothing about that.
I'm gonna have to fight every.
Maybe they'll come back and see if I'm still an asshole next week.
Right? Right?
Can he keep this up?
No kidding.
Yeah, I mean,
I stopped trying to. I don't try to impress strangers.
No, I am who I am, and if they like me, great. Come watch me. If they don't, come watch me anyway and tell me how much you hate my guts.
Some people get me, and some people don't.
Right.
Yeah.
I kind of.
I
Yeah,
don't go as far as trying to make people like me, but I will say knowing when someone doesn't like me does sort of kind of bother me.
It bothers you.
I just can't get past that. And
yeah.
I really deeply down really could give two shakes, but if it's something that I said and I can apologize for,
Well,
I
that's
should do an
yeah.
apology for that.
I understand that, but there's people that's not going to like me because they don't like the shirts that I wear,
Right?
or they don't like the hat I wear, or they just
Yeah.
screw that background. Who's he think he is? It's there's going to be people like that. And,
Been
they're
meaning,
dime a dozen. Who cares?
been meaning to talk to you about that shirt, Grumpus. I kind of get where Lance is coming from because in the beginning I was the same way.
Mhm.
Somebody would type in something and you take it the wrong way. Okay, that's
Yeah.
why I like talking to somebody face to face. Okay,
Right.
I don't like an email. You can take an email and have I seen your video with an exclamation point. I can take that. Well, finish. What are you talking about?
Right.
Where do you live, asshole?
But
You know what I mean? And but I kind of get where Lance is coming from. But in the same token, who cares?
I
Okay.
got an email from a customer trying to get through her towels. Her
mhm.
logo, her designs just are a real screaming pain in the butt. But
Mhm.
she left me an email saying, I want to ask you a question, but I really don't care what you think.
What?
What?
Shoot away there, donkey.
I sent her back a message saying, excuse me? But the third part of that was, what do you think? I care about what you think. And I'm like, "Oh, well, I just got a kick out of it. I know it was a typo. And we just shared a laugh of it. Says, I
Yeah.
really want to ask you something, but I really don't care what you think. I'm like, okay.
That's why I took what do you call it, a spell check off my emails. And
Yeah.
I send something out to somebody and I hit the wrong word or some wrong word come up. That idiot ain't talked to me in 2 years. I mean, but well, you know what, Lance, you just gave me another mission. I'm gonna be on you like a dirty shirt.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I
You know,
want you
I'm
to.
sitting here thinking, I think, because you were talking about doing a series, and, I was really enjoying the Popeyes. Doing something like that. I was really enjoying those Popeyes, but the part that I wasn't enjoying is that they really weren't I mean, they tasted great and all that, but my crust sucked.
Mm,
The crust sucked on them. I couldn't get past the soggy bottom.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But CV just made a suggestion the other day about maybe baking the bottom shell first a little bit,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then put your filling in there. And I never thought about that, you know.
Okay.
Well,
And
what if you did?
I never progressed to making my own dough because I didn't know if this was something that was going to work.
Right.
So I was buying the flaky crust stuff or pie crust, whatever they had, and I was using that. And they were good, but they had a soggy bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Puff pastry is a task.
Oh.
Well, why? I mean, maybe do a series on the quest for the perfect crust or something like that, and try out different. Go to the store and try out different brands. I mean, each one of
Yeah.
those could be a video.
Yeah.
That's
And
right.
Grumpus.
also, look, one of our viewers tonight has been having trouble with her fish. She just got new fish, right? And she didn't know anything about the nitrogen cycle. She didn't know anything about good bacteria and all that stuff. And it's been a whole learning process for her. You might want to make some videos for beginners like that. I told her I never put fish in a brand new aquarium with nothing. I always run it, let the
If you got a local fish shop, the easiest way, fastest way, if you got a local fish shop that you're dealing with,
Mhm,
he's got some type of a filter that
mhm.
he can squeeze into like a gallon trash,
Yes, yes,
and you can bring that back to you and seed your tank with that.
yes. That
I
would be
usually,
amazing.
I usually run my new fish through hot oil.
Oh, geez. But I've been talking to her a little bit about it. She's been asking me questions, and she's getting it. But she's got these new fish, and they're she's having to do water changes every day, just about because of buildup.
Yeah, they have a product that you can also use, and it'll actually seed.
Starter.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's got that now.
but you already got the fish in it. I mean, the only thing you can really even do is, or I'm sure she's feeding them, but she keeps changing her water. But the feeding it and the fish waste is going to help seed that tank. But
That's right.
if
That's
she could go to her pet shop, I mean, that's just a quick way. Just put them into a
Yep.
bag. You bring it home and you dump that gallon bag. You're running a risk because if there's any parasites or something in the
Parasites,
system,
right?
that's why I say if you have a local fish shop, usually if it's a mom and pop type place,
Right.
they care about what they're putting in the
Ex-
water.
Yeah.
If it's
It's a pet store. They don't.
almost get the names, but if it's a couple of your larger stores, they're just there
They're to sell fish,
Yeah.
and that's it.
See, I know
Well,
three people. I know three people right here that could come up and do videos. Okay, just sitting here like this, but make a video out of it and talk about the fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously. I mean, it's Grumpus has a koi pond. You have a koi pond. Charlotte has fish. Okay,
Mhm.
I got shrimp in the freezer. I mean, but the three of you right there could put something together, and that would make a nice video.
Right. Right.
My wife has fussed at me for 5 years why I haven't put a video up on pond keeping.
Yeah.
And
I'm still at a loss.
I said because pond keepers are like assholes. Everybody's got one.
I don't
Yeah.
have one.
No, you're right. Just like you said about the fish people. I mean, you've got freshwater fish, and then you got what they call saltwater snobs.
Yeah.
The saltwater snobs are calling them freshwater snobs.
Well,
Yeah.
you got your outdoor pond snobs too,
You got your
Yes.
outdoor pond
big
snobs.
time.
Yes.
Usually with the guys in the UK, they're pretty open. So they're actually a lot of them are pretty nice. But
Hey, Mona.
Hey, Mona, how you doing?
Mona.
What are you doing up so late?
She had to get her dose of Grumpus.
Right. Right.
Jonesy's up.
Ooh, look what I found.
Hey,
Come
How you
from the
doing,
land
Jonesy?
down under.
what's up, Jonesy?
testing my Wi-Fi. Hopefully it's working.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi is working.
I don't think I've seen him since he was clearing his backyard.
Yeah, well, you should see it now. The grass is about 8 foot tall.
Oh my goodness.
And the view.
Yeah, I have. Oh yeah. The view.
Where's
that
your
keep-
little baby kangaroos?
Yeah, there's one out there. I've got one pet one that's hanging around.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a pain, but he's won't leave.
But he don't knock that grass down, huh?
They're wallabies.
No, they eat the fresh shoots. They like to eat the trimmed
Oh.
cut stuff.
I think there's like a cruise ship port
Yeah.
across from it. You can see from your backyard, can't you, Jonesy? It's like a port or something where ships
I
come
can
in.
see it straight out my window right here.
Yeah. I thought that was
Yeah.
pretty cool. Yeah.
Let me see if I don't wreck this, but
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I bet that's a devil of a walk down there, having to climb all those hills. Or actually the walk back. Do you ever
walking
walk,
down's easy. Yeah.
do you ever walk down there?
I've been here now over 4 years. I've walked down there probably 10 or 20 times. I've walked back once.
You walked back once. Somebody come get me.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Imagine, because that you're.
That looked pretty steep.
He rolled the rest of the way.
Elevation really is only 210 feet above sea level, so it's not. From sitting right here, I just got it up on the app before just to
Right.
check. Yeah, it's not that bad, really.
I'm only about 23 feet, and I'm about a quarter mile away from the beach. So we don't have any
Well,
cliffs or
it's-
anything here.
Well, the beach is rolling in at the moment. We've got an east coast. That's the weather's coming straight towards us from the window,
Mm-hmm.
and that means surf's up. So we've got a bit of surf down here,
Nice.
over on that beach as well.
Yeah, we don't get surf unless there's a hurricane.
If
And then
you
it's in
haven't
the
already
yard.
noticed, I'm in a different room.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say, it looks like you're in a different location, or you changed your camera.
Yeah, we've had a change of scenery. The one of my family members wanted to move into the room out the back.
Okay.
So the outdoor studio is a bedroom for a family member, and now I've got the whole downstairs is all mine. I got a couple of
Nice.
rooms in it.
It's nice and bright in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got you. Charlotte, you made me think.
Yeah.
I had to Google it. It says I'm only a few feet above sea level in Chesapeake Bay.
No kidding.
I was curious. How many feet above where we are here? Just a few. Only a few feet.
Wow.
Not specific, but
Right.
pretty neat. I know. I'll
We-
forget it tomorrow morning.
We don't get that stat out here. Just
It
tells
makes
us
a difference when it's an army.
we're hot. I think I'm 3 feet below Mexico.
Yeah, when Japan has an earthquake and a tsunami starts, sometimes we get a wave in here.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because
Hey,
You're not
That's
that
all.
far from.
not really. We're at the bottom of the Australia, but I'm sitting on the top of the island, like the closest.
Uh-huh.
Is that me doing the air thing? Is it?
I
don't
think
know.
so.
I'm hearing something in my headphones.
Like a air.
Yeah,
Like an air conditioner.
Yeah. Or a fan or something.
yeah, it sounds like a fan or an AC unit running.
Yeah, it ain't me.
Yeah, I checked mine a minute ago because I thought maybe it was me, but
What have I got running here?
Wasn't me.
Let me get rid of YouTube. That might make a difference.
Yeah, I just turned everything down. No change.
Yeah, it's coming through my headset.
I turned
Miss-
my heater off.
Must be a pacemaker.
Yeah.
Between all of us, I think we're at the AD level.
Tell me
Go
about
ahead, you go ahead and unmute yourself, Lance.
Oof.
it. There
Right,
we go.
Lance. Went
What
away.
was
What
that?
was it?
It went away.
Might have been Lance.
Let's see.
Well, Lance is muted.
That's nice artwork behind Lance. I see.
Yeah.
It's been unmuted. I guess I figured it out.
You got a fan running or something?
No?
Probably that
Fish
aquarium.
tank.
Could be an aquarium, but it almost sounds like wind.
It was pretty loud. Is it still going?
It's light.
Still
Anyway,
here?
I just come on to say hi to everyone. I'm glad everyone's still out and about and alive and well and breathing. And
Indeed.
yes, it's always good to catch up on stuff. You know, I went down to the local Kmart and bought. The wife wanted to buy a few things that you had to physically put them together when you brought them home, like shell.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was nearly going to punch somebody, and the daughter, she come in from out the back and she said, "What are you doing, Dad?" I said, "Come here and help put this thing together." And she's going, "Where does this piece go?" I said, "I don't know." And I showed the map. 10 pages of things, and you got to put a J with an E and then screw in the man, I hate that.
I was getting rid of papers, okay, that we brought from Jersey to North Carolina to Florida to here.
Yeah.
So I started one file folder and I started ripping up. I got cramps in my hand so bad. I said, "Murray, watch this finger right here." Boom. Went on to Amazon and I got a paper shredder.
Good
Okay.
for you.
Started doing shredding the papers and stuff. It quit.
No.
It just quit. It overheated.
Okay. Here's
You
the
know.
bigger bloomers, y'all.
Oh, there they are. That's a big check.
And there's a big lady.
Them some biggins.
It's a poncho, y'all, for those of you who don't know. And it's 2 rows away from being finished. So
Really?
I'm glad it's over with, to be honest. This was not the most pleasant project I've ever worked on.
Something's up.
I don't see anything on my end.
I keep muting myself, and I can hear it.
Thank you, Jane Doe.
Something's going on.
Is it only when I come on? Did it start?
No, I've been hearing it for a while. I thought it was just in my
Okay.
headset.
Yep. The joys of headsets.
Well,
Good
maybe
quality headsets.
maybe that last Windows update did something,
I don't have anything going in here.
because my setups haven't been changed in months.
I'll tell you one good thing about the daughter sort of moving out the back is that she said, "I need a new computer. I'm going to buy this real wank." She's a gamer, so she wants the fastest and the best. And it's the way computers are now for gaming, you got to spend a fortune.
Oh yeah.
And I
you're
said, "Well,
looking-
what are you doing with the old computer?" And she said, "Oh, I don't know." I said, "Well, that's my new YouTube computer."
Yeah.
I haven't bought a computer in 10 years.
Oh, wow.
I'm still using the old stuff that I used at the radio station.
Well, you start pricing them out. Hold your seat, because RAM is just going through the roof.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what she was.
I don't know. That noise is making me want to pee.
I can't figure.
I bought myself on Amazon one of those sound machines that's supposed to help you sleep.
Yeah.
I've
I
got
didn't
a back. I've got a backup.
get I didn't get it for sleeping. I got it because I thought that maybe if I set it back here on this desk, that I wouldn't hear the neighbors' crazy music all the time. So I'm hoping that
Yep.
it helps.
I had a
Yeah.
I had one of the waiters came over from Hong Kong, okay, and worked at our place. So at the time, I was taking a course on Chinese food with woks and stuff. You know, different heat. Well, this guy stayed, me and Marie, and this guy stayed. He, can I stay with you guys for a little while? Sure, no problem. He slept on the couch.
Yeah.
This son of a bitch, he couldn't sleep. So I got him. I had a tape of the ocean.
A bottle of whiskey.
Okay, and you hear
Yep.
the waves coming in, and then every once in a while you hear a bird. So Marie says, "What are you doing?" I was going into the kitchen. I said, "Shh, just be quiet." So I went in. I got a cup of water, and every time the wave would crash, I'd sprinkle water on the Chinaman.
Tom!
The next day, he said, "I have never slept so good in my life." I said, "It's actually natural, isn't it?" "Yeah, I woke up, my face was wet." Yeah, there you go. Marie said, "You're cruel. You're just flat out cruel."
Oh my God. I never would have thought to do anything like that. Does that mean I'm not a cruel person?
I don't know what that is, Grumpus.
I don't either. Does it?
Well,
Can the
it
chat
just
hear
turned
also?
Oh,
down.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Your volume's way down.
My volume's
I
down.
mean,
Yeah,
Oh,
that was you.
Changed.
it's kind of gone. Kind of.
Let me see here. Well, everything's set up the same.
It's back.
I just muted myself.
It's gone. There it goes. Oh,
That's,
All right, I went in and I turned off the auto gain in EVMux setups.
you're very
I
low.
still hear it.
That's what happened to me before, Grumpus. AV Mux, my mic wasn't all of a sudden
Can you hear me now?
talking
Yep.
to the mic.
Cam was still hear the back of that noise a little bit.
Can you hear me now?
Very low.
Well, you know what?
Yeah.
I was telling. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I was telling Tom earlier that about 5 minutes before I went live, Windows did an update,
Mm.
and I didn't notice it until I went to reboot the computer.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hearing a little echo in my headphones.
It's definitely on your.
So maybe this thing screwed up my OBS or something.
Maybe.
I'm gonna have to investigate that because it's been going on all evening.
Yeah. Mute yourself.
If I just turn the volume all the way down,
Still there.
Still there.
see that,
Yeah.
that didn't change.
What about it? I'll mute myself and see if it goes.
Not as bad.
Still there though.
Still there.
It sounds to me like an auto gain.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Because that's what auto gain will do. Right, right,
okay.
Jonesy? It gets quiet.
It sure will.
Brings the thing back up.
Yeah. Like my slider here. I slide it up. Does it get louder?
No.
No.
Okay.
Do you have a noise cancellation on there?
I just turned it off.
Yeah, it's
Or-
got
yeah,
the
or it's
off
turned
button.
on.
Oh, yeah.
All right, bear with me. I'm
I haven't
gonna
checked my,
reboot
I
my.
haven't checked my settings.
I'm gonna reboot my
yeah.
mixer. I hope I don't kill
Oh.
y'all.
Check 1, 2. Now, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I wonder why the microphone doesn't move on the settings. I mean, you don't get the green light on the audio. I get no. Apparently, on my input, I've got no audio.
Echo cancellation.
Anyway, I was enjoying. There we go. My green light's on. I was enjoying the conversation. On the phone, I was sitting here listening. I was having a bit of relaxation after we completed this project.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid
For a while
bathroom
back.
shelf. Yeah. You want me to? I might drop out and then come.
Mixer. No, it was,
You want me to drop
I was
out and
hearing
come
it
back?
before Jonesy jumped on. I thought it was just in my
Okay.
headphones.
Well, I couldn't hear it on
don't
YouTube.
know.
Let me tell you that. When I was listening.
How about the chat? Does the chat hear it? Jane, can you hear?
Hey, Lance.
It got worse.
Well, I don't have headphones on, and I hear a little bit. It's not bad. It's just like a background, like a sound machine is on with white noise.
It's like white noise, yeah.
Mhm.
Wait, no.
Yeah. Like someone standing outside in a storm, windstorm or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a great band back in the day.
There was a band called White Noise.
Could be.
Jane's saying she
Windstorm. Hey, Lance.
Sir.
I've got 10 channels, right?
Oh, God.
3 of them are monetized. Yeah, 3 of them are monetized,
Mm-hmm.
and you've just say, for instance, I do something that someone objects to on my conversation channel, and YouTube would give me without warning 3 strikes and I'm gone. I've got all my channels connected to that one email. All my channels get deleted, not just that one that lady complained about.
Oh no.
Right.
So if you do separate channels, my recommendation is have a separate email
Okay.
as a backup.
I think
See, but I gotta tell you, Jonesy, you have a Google email, okay, for your channels on Google.
Mm-hmm.
I have an
Yeah.
AOL account that I use, email that I use for all 3 channels just for that purpose.
Oh.
yes,
You
might
understand?
set up on my personal.
Yeah, but it's not the Google email that they go for. It's the email that's connected to that account.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, so that's why I have a separate email,
Okay.
not attached to that account.
Mm.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
a lot of people. I know one person actually who was doing a news content channel
Mm-hmm.
and was doing another channel which was like what I do, showing people different areas. And he got copyrighted off. He got 3 strikes and he was gone through all the news cycle that was going on. So maybe
Oh.
a president back, and
Mm.
he just got 3 strikes and he was out. And so was his other channel. So all the work he done to get his second channel monetized, he lost both. But he
That's
started again and he's back. Yeah, I know. It is, but
and that's why I did what I did, was because young at the whole thing here didn't understand. So anytime I use any contacts I get from my Google account on that email
Yep.
that I set up with the channel, I only use that
Yep.
through and for Google. I don't let anybody else on to that. So I have an AOL account, which everybody laughed at me. I have never had a problem with it. So I put that
Nice.
on to my videos, onto my channel to use it
you
that way.
contact me here. Oh, that's
just
smart.
for,
Yep.
just for that purpose.
Well, and not only that, but it also um, keeps you from having hackers come in and get
Oh,
to
yeah.
you through your Google email.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Totally agree.
So nobody can.
And with my multiple channels, my handles now are Radio Jonesy at Radio Jonesy, at Radio Jonesy 1, at Radio Jonesy 2, at Radio Jonesy 3, at Radio Jonesy 4, and at Radio Jonesy 5.
Okay.
So if someone searches Radio Jonesy, all my channels pop up. So
Mm,
even if you change your Lance barbecue to whatever you want to
Good
change it to, but keep your handles similar,
uh-huh.
it doesn't matter what you call yourself, like Tasmanian Island Life, that pops up because it's Radio Jonesy 3 sort of thing, you know. Like,
Okay.
yeah, but anyway, that's just a little thing I've worked out.
Yeah, that's a good
Okay.
idea.
Yeah.
Sure is.
Yeah.
I mean, mine is Grumpus 01, just in case I wanted to add any more.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a
I
good
have-
move.
I had put Marie for her channel on with me on my channel, but she has a separate. It's on the account, but she has a separate email address for her account. Okay,
Yep.
and then she goes on. She'll go on and do stuff like that, but I changed her away from me, but
Mhm.
she still works on that, and she's having a rough go at it too. I mean, she's on just maybe 3 years, I guess,
Mhm.
and but she's still motivating. I mean, she's still going. I mean, she's
You
got
know what? I haven't seen one of her videos pop up in my feed, so I'll have to go back and have another look.
Yeah.
Because I looked at Granny's, like when the link went into the Gulf Coast, I went and had a look, and sure enough, I was unsubscribed,
Oh,
and it wasn't me.
you're the reason I'm not getting paid. No, I'm teasing.
Well, I watch your stuff all the time.
But thank you, thank you.
We just went in and cleaned
well,
out one of the closets, okay,
Mhm.
and we found
Yeah.
stuff in there. She's got a box, okay. What paper would come in? She's got that thing filled with stories.
Oh wow.
Wow.
I mean, there's got to
Oh.
be close to 500 in there. So I said,
Talking,
just keep.
talking about
Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, mate. Talking about stories, my last video on Radio Jonesy channel, which is the conversation channel,
Mhm.
it would happened to me about 3 months ago. But honestly, I'm walking down the road and this lady calls me over to talk to me. And we're in the main street, like there's people everywhere.
Mhm.
And this lady calls me out. Hey, Stephen, come over here. And I looked across. There's like 20 or 30 people. I'm thinking she can't be talking to me. I don't know who that is.
Mhm.
And then she kept pointing. Hey, Stephen, come over here. And I went, hey, me? And she said, yes, silly, come over here. And I go, oh man, who's this crazy person? And apparently she was a medium, and she had my mother in her ear
Wow.
and wanted to tell me all these stories. And honestly, out of the blue, just completely out of the blue.
Goodness.
What blew me away for the whole story, and like I'm thinking this lady here's trying to scam me. She's gonna ask me for money, or I'm thinking all the worst, you know.
Right, right.
And we talked about family, kids. She's so happy about the property we own, and she's so happy with the work I do, and she's been good now for about 4 years, and she's telling me how happy, because my dad's gone too, and obviously my grandmother. Oh, your dad's happy, and your grandmother, and she's given me all the names as well, and I'm thinking maybe she's researched me on back through Facebook or something, and she's picked up all these. Oh, that's what I'm thinking. And then right at the end of this went for about 20 minutes, and then right at the end of, she's gone, oh, it's hang on, she's got one more thing she wants to tell me. And then she told me the one thing that really blew me away is because just before my father died, my mother bought this watch, and then she, before she could give it to him, he died,
Oh,
and then she gave me the watch and told me, don't tell your brothers, don't tell anyone really. Just here's your dad's watch. I'm pretty sure he'd be proud you'd be wearing it, and I'm extremely happy for you to wear it. Like please take it. So I've been wearing this watch ever since, and the last comment was basically, and I'm so happy you haven't taken that watch off, and that freaked me out really. I've gone,
Jesus.
I make the hair on your neck
yeah,
stand.
so
it just made the hair on mine stand up.
and she was like a woman. She was a woman that I've seen in town, but walking around.
Right.
And then at the end of it, she come and you just see these people. It's a small
You don't have
city,
me?
so you,
Very low.
yeah. Anyway, long story cut short, she said, the conversation's coming to an end. I'm losing the connection, and then she said she's gone. Look, I'm so sorry. She apologised to me, but I get these people talking in my ear, and I have to do these little conversations with people, and I've come home and told the wife. I've said the strangest things just happened, and I told her the story, and there was a lot more to it, but that's the basics of it.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going, like get out of town, no way in the world. And then even my I haven't told my brothers yet, but
Don't mention
even the
the
story
watch.
about yeah, honestly. But I put it actually I was umming and ahhing whether to do a YouTube video and to talk about it because it was just sort of weighing me down a bit. And I actually did the video this week. It hasn't gone any good, but I feel a lot better that I've
Uploaded it.
I've had that. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was pulling into a Sprouts, into a shopping center, and this car is coming. They got a stop sign so people can walk. So I have my blinker on, okay, and he starts to go, but he's starting to turn. But I already started to turn, and I went right into the parking spot. I didn't think much of it. I got in, went into the store, went around, did my shopping, coming out to the getting ready in line checkout, and this dude behind me, he says, "Hey, I recognize you." I said, "No kidding, from YouTube?" He said, "No, you're the bastard that took my parking spot."
Oh my goodness.
So for a side hustle, I pull Amish trailers. Sometimes I'll work with them. Sometimes I'm just a driver. Depends on what they require of me. And one day we went to a job, and I didn't know where it was, so I put the address into my new cell phone,
Mm-hmm.
and I gave it to the Amish guy because they're a little freaked out by you doing things like breaking any type of law, which is mess with your phone while you're driving.
Mm-hmm.
So I handed it to him. I said, he'll just hold it, and if I ask him a question, he'll tell me if I got to turn left or right. So we were going down here, and it wasn't too far from my childhood home, but it was in a completely different direction.
Mm-hmm.
So we were going down the road, and it says, turn left here. So I turned left here. Going down the road, I was like, oh wow! I said, this place must be close to where I grew up at. And then it says turn left here. I said, well, son of a bitch. I said, it's been 30 years since I've been here. They must have put a new street in this neighborhood. And it says take a right here. And it took me up to in front of my childhood home. And I told Leonard, I said, this street does not exist at all. I said, and furthermore, that's the house I grew up in.
Wow.
So I'm right at this point, I'm like, what the hell just happened? So I just go around the cul-de-sac. He came out and I left, and I started going back to where it first told me to take a left.
Right.
And we now the GPS is telling me to go take another left and go straight at this point. So I get into the job, and I'm sitting there in front of the house in the truck waiting for him to come out. And I'm like, what in the hell just happened here? So I kind of, I said, what, I got to make sense of this. I can't make sense of this at all.
Right.
And so I called my little sister up and I said, you're not going to believe what just happened to me. She says, if you tell me that it involves our childhood home, I'm going to freak flat out. And I said, yes, it does. She says, I was just sitting here and I, the thought of pulling the furniture, making the last trip of furniture out that front door has been in my sight, in my thoughts, my mind, everything for about 20 minutes ago. I said, that's exactly when this happened to me about 20 minutes ago. That freaked me out. I'm like, what in the hell? And
Oh,
to this day, I still think about it. Yeah. To this day, I still think about it. It's like, what, I can't figure out how it could have happened.
That's
You know,
crazy. That's crazy. My grandmother died, okay? And they had just bought plots, and there was 4 plots in the cemetery.
hmm.
So one was for my grandmother, okay? Then my mom and dad, and there's one open. So my mother wakes up after she died, maybe about maybe a month after my grandmother had died. My mother keeps waking up every day telling us dream that she had. That I just dreamt about Nana again, and she's likes the new home that she's in, but the guy next door is very noisy and bangs on the walls all night long, and it just driving me crazy. And you come over here and you gotta do something about this. So this went on for about a week. My dad said to us boys, I think your mother might be losing it a little bit because she's dreaming about Nana and what's going on. So my mother says one day, we need to go to the cemetery. We get in the car, off we go. It wasn't that far away. Getting into the cemetery, and sure than hell, they buried somebody in that plot right next to where my grandmother was. Right? And I said to my dad, "Yeah, she's losing it." I said, "You lay off the wrangle, will you?" And they had to exhume the body and put him into the next plot over.
I'll be darned.
That's
Huh.
some crazy stuff right there.
Huh.
You're still not hearing me?
Very low, Grumpus.
you're real.
Well,
I mean, I hear you, but
Out here.
I think something's going nuts. I got this. Well, Jonesy, you got a roadcaster too, also, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, that's what I'm using.
How about you
That's
plug in?
about. Yeah, when it did the old-fashioned thing, turn it off and turn it back on, then reschedule your settings because it probably will turn your settings off
Yeah, that's what I just
in
did.
the in EVMux. Yeah, the settings in EVMux.
my husband's an electronics technician, and that's his
That
favorite
too.
thing to do. Turn it off and turn it on,
Well, that's what I did a minute ago.
or clean it.
Did it go away when I rebooted?
No.
No, it's still here.
Is EVMux still got your Rodecaster Pro, your main
Yeah, that's what I've got.
audio source? Yeah.
I've got the Rodecaster Pro 2 main for
Yep.
input and output.
Input.
I got
Yeah,
insulation,
output.
auto gain, and background noise reduction, just like always.
Oh, I haven't got that.
Ooh, it's
Yeah,
gone.
whatever
Gone.
happened,
I don't know who did what, but it's gone.
yeah, clicked off.
Talk, Grumpus.
I didn't do anything.
I clicked background noise reduction.
Well, there you have it.
I'm
It's still there, but it's not as bad as it was. But you still can't hear me.
there's no noise
I
there.
can hear you.
I don't hear it at
There's
all.
no noise. I can hear it a little quieter now.
Did
That
my
background
volume come
noise.
back?
No.
You could go loud. You could go louder if you want to.
Well, geez, let's see here.
Put your slider up. Go on. I dare you.
Let me make sure my
Push it up to 11.
One goes up to
'cause there
10.
is no 11.
Testing,
Yeah, I
testing,
can
testing.
still hear it, but it's very.
How about now?
You're
No, there is
loud.
11 actually. Yeah, it sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Not too loud?
Yeah.
All right.
Not you're sane.
How could there be background noise when there's nothing?
I don't know.
Yeah, the background
Maybe
noise is real low now.
maybe when the computer updated, maybe it messed my USBs up somewhere.
It's that medium messing with everything.
It could be.
Yeah,
That's what happened to mine when I went off before. Evie Mux
I seen that
rebooted.
late.
Hey, Jen. How are you doing tonight? This morning?
Yeah. 410.
Yeah, well, in the future, it's only 8:10 on a beautiful Sunday evening.
Oh, wow.
It's 1:10 here in lovely downtown Las Vegas.
It's 3:10 here.
That's,
Here too.
that's
4:10 a.m. and I got light snow.
Ooh, yuck.
Oh.
Gross.
So
Nice.
do I.
I was going to mention that I think that's a very lovely background you have there.
Thank you. If I can keep the commercials off of it.
Yeah, that's really nice.
I was telling them earlier it's supposed to get down 29 tonight.
What?
I was out about 10 or about 9, I guess, dragging plants into the greenhouse. Turn my heater on to see if I can save anything. It's supposed to be below zero from 3 to 9.
Wow.
I don't know what we're at now.
I'm 76 here today.
Our low is 37. Why am I
I'm-
not getting any of this?
I'm at 32 right now.
Okay.
I'm trying to show you the outdoors here, but
And tomorrow we're supposed to have a low of 37, a high of 47 Fahrenheit.
It's 32 now. It was 76 yesterday.
Oh, wow. I don't know what we were yesterday. It was warm. Ish.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
It's going to be a high of 64 today and 37 at night.
Oh, wow.
Unbelievable. I don't know.
this isn't the best web.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Nice view.
Yes.
Wonder if his toilet goes the opposite way.
Probably. South Park says it does.
Yeah. Well, gentlemen, and ladies, I am gonna drop off.
I was thinking it might be time to wrap it up. It's been 4 hours.
Yeah. Same.
Well, we had a lot of bullshit going on, didn't we?
I feel myself fading.
Yeah, that's steep. Good grief. Look at that.
I got to figure
I
out.
don't go in the backyard.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
backyard's steep too, isn't it?
Steep in the front here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And the beauty of being here, but I can see the street. Like I got the street,
Mm-hmm.
and when there's a wallaby hopping down the street, I can actually.
You can pick them
It's
off.
quite regularly. We'll have
You're kind of in a wallaby blind, then, aren't you?
Yeah, he is.
Well, I tell you one thing: you fall from the top back into your property down to the front.
Woo!
You're gonna need some band-aids.
There's going to be some
No
moss,
kidding.
moss ungathered there.
Yeah. Hey, I've got 2 fallen wattle trees up the back that I've got to cut up. They're huge trees, about 50 feet
Oh my.
long, and I've got to cut them up for winter. Like they've been laying down now for about a year, and I just been putting it off because once you cut them up, you got to roll them down that hill, and you got to
Ugh.
roll them down into the fence, and then come out, say 10 feet, then angle it back into the fence.
Mm.
And if you don't let it hit the fence, it's going to come down like a cannonball and come through the back door,
Oh, dear.
and the family won't be
Incoming.
happy. That's it.
What'd you say? It was a wattle tree?
Yeah, wattle. Yeah, WATTLE.
I have to check that out.
It's a very, very classy wood. They have a flower on them. The downside with wattle trees is that they don't last long. Like they grow for about say 10 years or so, maybe 20 years, and then they just all fall over, and they all grow in a group, and then they just drop. Like we had a big storm come through, and three of them of the four all fell different directions.
Jesus.
And I've already cut one up. Yeah, it wiped out a fence one side. The other one went across the yard, and one went down the yard. So, yeah, but we wiped out a fence, and then the insurance company said, "Oh, yeah, that's going to cost blah blah blah." You know, I said, "Yeah, we'll get somebody out," and they said, "Yeah, there'll be $2,000 to fix that," and we couldn't get a contractor to come out to do it. No one would do it, so they paid me the cash, and they said, "Fix it yourself."
There you go.
Or find someone to fix it, which I did, and it didn't cost me $2,000. Let me say that.
Good.
There you go. There you go. Well,
folks, I think we'll shut this thing down. What do y'all think?
Sounds good.
yeah.
I got dishes to do.
Tom, what you got going on this week?
Well, I got just a podcast on Monday. This Friday, coming up with a new pizza series for the Sunday Dinner Chef.
Mm-hmm.
And this morning, I did some eggplant Filippo style. That's from a place I used to work at many years ago in New Brunswick, New Jersey. Eggplant, Parmesan.
It's nice.
Pretty good. So there you go.
There you go. Lance, what you got going on?
Bah humbug.
YouTube wise.
Really got nothing. I've got a couple videos on a disc that I haven't uploaded or downloaded into my computer yet, but I really did my last video on the computer that I had in reserve, except for the scan disc card I got to upload yet. So I think there's a Christmas turkey on there that I did a bacon basket weave that I didn't get posted for the holidays. There's something else on there too. I just don't remember what it is. So I don't know. I'll get a video out next week. That's
all righty.
Awesome.
What about you, Jonesy? You got anything going on YouTube?
I'll be putting 3 videos out every week on the 3 different channels, but nothing exciting really. Tom's motivated me to do a podcast one night this week, so I might start locking in that and invite a few music mates on and just talk random stuff for about an hour.
And channel is that on?
Yeah, so that'll be on. That'll probably be on Radio Jonesy, that channel.
Radio Jonesy, okay.
Yeah. Or Radio Jonesy. And what's that? I don't know. Anyway, you'll find me. Google Radio Jonesy, you'll see me.
We'll find you. Well, Charlotte, what you doing this week?
Well, I'm going to be finishing up this poncho tomorrow or Monday on my live stream starting at 9:30, and that's about it. I'm working on some videos and trying to get them. I want to get 2 or 3 ahead before I start making them public. But
Yeah, what night is the live stream?
Monday night at 9:30 Central Time.
All right, be there, be square.
That's right.
That's it.
So 9:30 is about 2:30 in the afternoon. That suits me, Charlotte.
Okay, good.
And bring your own bloomers.
Yes, bring your own bloomers.
I need some big
I
ones.
have to tell you this story. The other day, I guess it was was it Monday or no? It was last Saturday.
Last Saturday.
I was working on this poncho, and I was showing them what it was, and I held it up like this, and they said it looks like
Yep.
bloomers. And I thought,
Hold up a little higher.
See-through,
oh, okay.
see-through bloomer.
There you go.
I can see where they got it from. Yeah, but
Well, it was
it's like-
smaller then. It was like this big, right? And I'm
You're
like,
talking about men.
who uses the term
about-
bloomers in 2026? These 2
Oh,
old
man, that's-
dudes.
And then right after that, Lance, somebody said that me and Grumpus look like the 2 Muppets up in the balcony.
Yes. That was Jane Doe, I
Oh,
think.
man.
That was hilarious.
You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
All right, y'all. Everybody in
Take
the
care.
chat, appreciate you stopping by for us.
Yeah.
Always good to
Everybody
catch
in the
up.
panel, thanks for jumping up.
Thank you.
I will be on Charlotte's Live next Saturday
Yes,
at
9:30 Central Time.
9:30 Central Time. So y'all have a good evening. Have a good Sunday. What's left of it, and we will shut her down. See y'all
Good
later.
night, everybody.
Okay.
All right. Thanks for letting me up. Good night.
See you.